everybody. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? We're about to get started, but welcome to the community one-shot to Hunt a Monster, which is set in my Ilumelan setting, which is pretty fun here. Before we get rolling, I'm going to take a moment to introduce everybody. So we're going to go down the Discord, please and thank you, because I can actually see your stuff there. But Nick, want to start?
Yo, I'm Nick. Well, I don't know what to say honestly. I'm a close friend of Zari's, one of the mods, and I've known her for a little over a year? 2 years?
What character are you playing?
I don't know.
Oh.
But yeah, go character you. I should have started and gave you some instructions, but poor Nick.
Well, I'm playing Cass, a farmer from an unnamed community. The community moved to this realm a little bit ago to try setting up roots here, getting to know the fauna in the area. And recently, about 2 to 3 months before this all takes place, he was attacked by some creature in the middle of the night.
Okay, awesome. Next.
Hi, my name is Lewis. I will be playing Constantine today, the former cleric of the dead god, now sworn as a warlock to a new one, divine hunter, church militant, and all-around swell. Definitely not like a person of violence. Skull.
Awesome.
How's that vodka, by the way?
I know vodka sounds good. Okay, Shorty, go ahead.
Hello, Shorty McFly here, playing Lady Esmeralda, the Dark Elf Death Domain cleric, who went through some rough times as a kid, but the god Magnus helped her move some souls to the afterlife, and ever since she's been helping him do that.
Cool. Okay, and Rainby.
Okay, so I'm gonna be playing Nalia, and she is definitely not evil, and she was raised a little bit isolated from the rest of the world, so she's kind of risen to the surface, and she's ready to go exploring and see what the world has to offer. Definitely not gonna do anything evil.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. I just want you all to know there's definitely nothing evil gonna happen here.
Okay.
We all need God.
And Dragon, go ahead.
I'm Dragon. I am playing Poshk, the orc warlock of the same patron as Constantine. Also a church militant, but more of the preacher aspect of it. And ghost.
Okay. And then,
I have wine.
Awesome.
Hey.
Sounds good. And Shiny, last but not least.
Shit, I don't know what the fuck to say.
Say who you are and what your character is.
Well, I'm Shiny. I will be playing the fuck. I do words. Not today. No, not today.
You're doing great. It's okay. Don't sweat it.
What do we say to words?
Not today.
Fuck you. That is what we say to words. But I will be playing Salri. He is. Fuck. Words. I'm so
Love
hard.
them. They're so good.
You're doing great.
No, my brain, ADHD and stutter do not mix well.
Oh yeah.
What class are you? Go with that and we'll move on.
Sorry is a fighter. He was forcibly removed from his homeland and was raised up by a dragon clan, joining the military later on, losing a decent amount of his troop, and now wants to fight for the betterment of the world.
Awesome.
Hell yeah! We all love to fight for the betterment of the world here.
Sounds good. So just so you guys know, if you want a little bit more of an in-depth view into the characters, I did recently post in my Discord, somebody Discord, character profile, so go ahead and check that out in my announcement channel. Otherwise, they are rotating down there, so you can kind of easy things out a little bit. And just another brief announcement, this VOD will be up on YouTube as well. So if you want to check it out in full, can't stick around, you can always watch it on YouTube, especially if it expires on Twitch here. So go ahead and check that out. Alrighty, I think we can get started here, friends. So, let's get going. I'm going to get us started. So, welcome to Ilumelan. It's a new world in a solar system ripe for the taking. A nearby astral dominion, named Illume, attempted to colonize it, but a fallen god had other ideas, taking over the world and killing all the innocent people. The Marvelous Multiverse Marauders were hired by Lady Simona, a benevolent celestial, to take out this false god and try to free the new world so it could flourish. They were successful. We zoom in 15 I said minutes in my brain, and that's not correct. We zoom in 15 years later into this wild world, where new colonists are attempting to build from the ground up, surviving off the land, defeating monsters, and trying to start a brand new world. While the colonists are prepared for this dangerous new world, they are not all tried and true explorers, as the world has been deemed safe enough now for specialists to come down. Other than the occasional sponsored delivery from Illume, the colonies are on their own, cut off completely from the astral dominion and the rest of the universe, other than the small hope of the rising pantheon of celestials on Illume, looking to elevate to godly status through their followers, gaining worship and churches in Ilumelan. So we're gonna fly in from the south, over a frozen tundra rippling with some sort of monster beneath the surface, bursting up to eat a flock of birds in its toothy maw, into the pinewood forest, following a hawk through a small mountain range, diving down a waterfall. Below lies a lush jungle as the river paths take us past a corpse flower devouring some sort of large cat creature. The jungle melts into hills as the heat rises and waves of sands fly past us. A small oasis breaks up the desert where the small nomadic tribe rests, their camels relaxing in the shade as children play in a pool of water. The dunes finally break free for the green grasslands that dip down into a large brackish river that divides the continent. Clear blue water, a contrast to the sharp green on both sides, which is decorated by a port settlement where airships land in the water. Veering slightly west and continuing the journey north, we're passing by a swamp on the side that rises into elevation to a lush green forest that's backed into the mountains. Traveling up a river, large trees towering over either side of us, we pass several lumberjacks working and continue until a settlement appears in midst of the forest, almost blending in with the large amount of wooden buildings. The small town is bustling. Despite it being midday and a marketplace in the center around a large tree, there are patrons exiting buildings with more established shops with their arms full of bags. Carts of goods are rolling out of town here. Welcome to the city of Rosewick. It's a small colony sponsored by the Rose family in Illume that has put roots down in the northwestern forest near the river and grown in numbers and safety. Along a rich trade route, this lumber town marks a great resting place for those heading towards the mines in the north, or in the mountains, or even further north to an extremely dangerous and magical frozen wasteland with rumors of giants, serving as the last trade hub before continuing their journey here. Colonists in this growing settlement specialize in trade and hospitality, but also has a huge lumber business and serves as reprieve for explorers and a great place for hunters to stock up before diving into the large forest. We continue our camera pan in the center of town towards a large building, the only one made out of gray stone with sweeping columns that support the roof. Rose bushes grow along the outside, and a large wooden double doors boast a huge insignia of a rose. Inside we see a bustling city hall, merchants checking in before they hawk their wares, and others coming up to retain permission to be added into the check-in route before settling down a hunter's camp. The sturdy building with tile floors and large spaces seem to be a safe space in case of emergencies, and important documents are being funneled into the back rooms to protect from potential fires. But our journey takes us upstairs and into a simple but quality office. Sturdy bookshelves are along the wall, and a large glass window A huge leather chairs surround a coffee table right before the piece de resistance, a hand-carved wooden desk. Very rustic, but elegant. And behind it sits the appointed leader of this colony, Superintendent Fowlin Keelan, a man of elven origin with lighter skin and long pointed ears. Glasses perch on his nose and enlarging hazel eyes, drawing a contrast to the sharp features. Blonde hair is pulled back into a knot at the nape of his neck as he stands and puts on a brown suit jacket, contrasting to the forest green shirt underneath. As the person in charge of the safety and organization for the colonists living in the village and surrounding area, it was him who put out a request to answer a rising threat here. All of you saw this request through various merchants of Ilumelan looking for monster hunters to find and eliminate an unknown monster in the forest that has been plaguing Rosewick, offering valuable potions as well as 100 gold pieces each, which is almost double what most mercenary jobs make here. We're going to pan into the adjacent room here. It's a very plush sitting room with several dark green couches and tables in the corner with refreshments, several pitchers of water, a coffee set, various snacks that are favored by the people in the town here. See some warm pretzels with flaky salt, some sort of pastry that is dripping in maple syrup, as well as a collection of root vegetables and dip. We also see a collection of peoples of various degrees of dress and weaponry, though all look decently well-traveled and experienced, as they answer this call for monster hunters. It could be for the money, ties to the colony, a distant plea from a celestial above, or a thirst for adventure. Several have been on Ilumelan for a couple of years, enjoying a fresh start in a brand new world that brings them. Others have descended upon this world to spread the name and works of the celestial that they serve, hoping to elevate them to the status of a god in this new world by gaining followers. But let's hear from our heroes today. So tell me, who do we see sitting in this waiting room? Let's start with, oh geez, that scared me. Okay, let's start with Dragon. Will you describe your character for me and what he would be doing as he is waiting to be spoken to?
Yes. So Poshk is sitting at the couch. Very similar to the picture that you have up, but he's in more of his priest vestments than anything. He's fiddling with his amulet of the church and also his book of verses. Just thumbing through them, finding ones that can assist throughout the thing, and meditating on those.
All right. Okay, and then sitting next to him, Lewis, would you describe your character, please? Lewis?
I forgot I was muted.
Not a problem.
Sorry. Yes. So yeah, next to him, Constantine is a half-elf, brown hair, medium build, little short of his middle years still, and he would probably also have like a book out, just reading.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, Nick, what would your character be doing, and what do they look like?
Well, Cass is around 6 foot tall, dark hair, blue eyes, pale skin. He'd probably be sitting there barely half awake, focusing out on something in the corner.
Okay. Alrighty. Rainby, would you tell us what your character looks like and what she would be doing?
Okay, so my character's got she's very pale, kind of grayish looking, since she's never really seen the sun before, and she's got really white long hair and black horns, kind of like the picture. And so she's probably she's over looking at the cushions, touching them, being like, oh my god, it's so soft, and she's rubbing them on her face.
Straight up.
Just discovering this soft pillow for the first time.
I imagine her on her knees, rubbing.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's definitely on. Yeah, she's down there examining it, stroking it a little, Sorry, that sounds bad.
No,
But you know,
great.
and then she's like kind of noticing, definitely examining the room very intricately, and definitely looking at everyone very, very weirdly. She's probably staring at all of you. Just, it's okay.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry about me.
Love it. Okay, who has not gone yet? Shiny, would you tell us what your character looks like and what they would be doing?
Well, Solry, he's a 6-foot Kalishtar. His skin color is more of a tan. His hair is auburn. He has hazel eyes. He would be more of thinking to himself, wondering how his companion is doing.
With her face in the cushions.
No, not face and cushion. I'm talking about the voice inside my head.
Oh, yes. The voice in your head.
No spoilers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
A constant companion.
Yep. Okay, and last but not least, Shorty, what does your character look like and what are they doing?
Lady Esmeralda is like average size female. She's got dark gray skin with white hair that's pretty long and kind of up in a bow. She kind of wears a helmet and plate armor with a shield and a whip at her side. She kind of just sits there, not next to anyone, with one leg crossed over the other, looking very pompous and self-important.
Alrighty. Welcome to the one shot. Our characters here. So Superintendent Fowlin walks in, and a very nervous-looking gnome follows him that most of you have already met. You know her name to be Jelsa. She is the assistant superintendent, and she's clutching several folders. Her mousy, brown, gigantic bun looks like it's almost falling out, with tendrils escaping, but still looks presentable with her nice velvet blue shirt and black trousers here. Superintendent, these are the ones who have inquired about the request you put out for the problem. And we have Salray from the House of Atola in the old world, and Lady Esmeralda, who serves Magnus, and then Constantine and Poshek, who serve, oh gosh, I can't pronounce my own god's name. Ryren? Is that what I said? Riren, thank you.
Riren, yeah.
And then we have Cass here, who is from south a little bit, and hold on, who didn't I introduce yet? Nalia. She's just here. Yeah. But these are the ones who answered your call. Would you like? You can tell them things, and she blushes a little bit. And then the superintendent looks at all of you, and he, as you were introduced and she was gesturing, he, met your gaze and gave you a nod of respect. And kind of, you get the sense that he's a very well-put-together man and also very kind. But he smiles softly and says, "Thank you, Jesla." So, pretty much, we know that this monster has been plaguing our patrol lines of our hunters and lumberjack outposts, and it's growing closer and closer to the settlement proper, which scares me because I don't want any innocent merchants or anyone to be hurt. The lumberjacks and the hunters do kind of know the danger, but it's starting to be a little too much, especially with the couple of deaths that have happened recently that made me act out here. But some things that we've noticed is that it's been leaving large gouges in trees and on the ground, several feet in width, so it seems to be a very large creature. It's destroying a lot of the flora and fauna, in its trampling rampages. And there's evidence of larger animals that have been killed and dragged away with little fight. But lots of blood everywhere. But a small hunter's camp was completely destroyed and 2 people were killed, and there was only one person who lived to tell the tale of a creature of stone and wood and plants with horns the size of horses. I don't know if he was exaggerating, but that is what he said. His name is Quirks, and he is actually staying in the Gaggling Goose Tavern and Inn, so maybe he could tell you a little bit more here. But what I can offer is, if you go out and find the creature, eliminate the threat, or figure out a way to drive it away so that it won't plague us here, or you could kill it, would be preferable, and then bring back proof that you have done so. That would be fantastic. But I can offer you 100 gold pieces each. I will give you a 25 gold piece advance. And I have a couple of items here that might be of service to you, as well as I will provide you lodging at the Gaggling Goose Tavern and Inn for this evening, as well as when you return from the hunt, so that you can rest before you continue on your paths there. So that is what I can offer you, and that's the information that I know.
Thank you. I believe this will be more than adequate. Now, for directions to the Gaggling Goose.
Oh, yes. If you just walk out the city hall, it's actually going to be right around the corner on the left. It's pretty hard to miss.
Thank you.
And here, and he kind of gestures to a chest that was sitting in the corner. There's a couple of healing potions, as well as a couple other items that may be may be of use to you.
I will go and look at the chest.
Okay, so in there you find 4 potions of regular healing, 2 potions of greater healing, a potion of fire breath, and a drift globe. Normally I would are you able to tell what they are, but I'm just gonna make life a lot easier, and he would explain, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why would he give us stuff and not tell us what it does?
Fuck you, figure it out.
What is a drift globe?
I bet that's the same thing.
Yeah, so a drift globe is a magical item that's essentially a little floating ball that drifts along the main person who gives the command words, and it's a source of light.
Oh. Can you cast a spell on it that makes it repeatedly just yell out, "Hey, listen"?
Sure.
Thank you. All I ever wanted in life.
Okay.
Well,
Are there any other questions or anything that I can help you with?
not that I can think of.
We have a place to begin, and we have a source of information. Thank you. We will, I suppose, handle this from here on out.
All right.
Well, everyone, shall we stay as a group? Or do anybody have anything they need to do separately before, and we can meet up before leaving town?
I don't believe I do.
I'm ready to go.
Whenever.
But have you guys felt these pillows? They're so
Yes, they're very
soft.
nice.
No, they're the softest thing I've ever touched.
That
Is that just
kind of
compared to other
sad.
pillows you've touched, or have you
What?
never touched
Years.
pillows?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Everything I had growing up was very lovely, so, we just didn't have soft things. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, one day you guys all visit me. It'll be lovely. You'll understand. It'll be great.
Right.
Yeah.
Shall we be on the way to the Gaggling Goose then?
Yeah, so who's going to lead the
might be a good
way?
idea.
I'm not a very good leader, so I will follow someone.
It's around the
Definitely.
corner. Let's
Okay, good. So you're going to lead the way. Sounds great. I'm
fine, yes.
Around the left corner or the right corner?
Left
yeah, that's
corner.
very important. Okay, I don't want to
Man
go
said
the
left
right
corner.
Okay, everybody, we're going left.
Alrighty. So you step outside into the bustling afternoon, partially sated from the snacks offer, and set with a mission, somewhat knowing the names of your companions with whom you are supposed to work with as a team. You have a little bit of space to stay for the evening if you want, or you could move on, ask your questions, and go on your merry way. But Quirks was supposed to be at the Gaggling Goose, and so you can go there. How would you like to proceed? Are you just going straight there?
Yes, sir.
I'm fine with going straight there.
Yeah, I think we should
Yeah,
go
that
right
sounds
there.
like a good idea to me.
Alrighty, so you walk around the left corner, very specifically, and see a wooden building with 3 levels that stands above the others in the road. Redwood is offsetting from the beautifully painted green roof. The sign boasts a long-necked goose, as the name suggests, and the noise from within could certainly be described as gaggling, with a loud chatter and the music emitting. As you walk up the stairs to the porch with several plush-looking chairs that are unoccupied, the door bursts open, and a figure tumbles out, head over heels, carrying the scent of alcohol and cheap cologne, across the porch, past you, half down the stairs, and his head is in the street with his feet in the air, and he's laughing and groaning a little bit. You hear cheers back in the tavern shouting, "Quirks, Quirks, Quirks," and laughter filling the air. And you see a human dressed in nice leathers of browns and greens that lifts his loot up that he somehow managed to save from the fall, shouting, "I'm okay."
I would like to look vastly disappointed.
Okay, you do so. You look very, very disappointed.
Can't help but laugh.
Okay, and here you should be seeing a picture of what he kind of looks like shortly.
Oh,
That's a lot better dress than I was expecting.
Yeah, so actually, as you get a little bit of a closer look here... Oh, Shiny, did you say something?
said he looks like a chipper young lad.
Yep. So as you, okay, so as you get a better look, it does seem that his leathers are embroidered with roses and thorned vines. Expensive looking, but extremely practical. He has several wicked-looking silver daggers strapped to his side and another protective holster that holds a flute. His rounded face has a cheeky dimple and a smattering of freckles, framed by dark green eyes that are accentuated by eyeliner. A charming smirk dances across his mouth as he gets up to his feet and kind of looks at all of you, and he winks very specifically at Nalia, and then says, "And who might you strangers be here?"
We are the ones who've taken up the offer to help with whatever the hell was that you had fought in the woods.
Yeah.
Oh. You're okay. You're actually, like, trying to find me. Interesting. Okay,
Yes.
alright. Well, here. Let's go sit down, get a drink, you know? And he, like, bustles you onto the porch. Kind of like he owns the place, and gestures with his hand to a little seating area over there. And as the ladies, like, walk up the stairs, he puts out his hand to both Lady Esmeralda and Nalia to, like, try to help them up the stairs very gentlemanly.
I do not touch him.
With you, like, snuffing him, he just sweeps his awkward hand that was out there into a bow and tries to play it off very well. But here, get settled. Let me go get drinks, and I'll be right back, and then we can talk. And he bustles into the bar. You hear him call out, kind of as he's going in, and just, like, shouts, and the bartender starts laughing at him and gets him several drinks, and he's back out in a couple of moments. But if there's room and space if you have comments that you want to make there.
I will look at Constantine while he's gone and go, "Bods." Just with that kind of disgusted air to
Has
it.
to be.
All right. He comes back, winking as he sets down a tray of a couple of ales and a few glasses of like what looked to be a very pink cold wine, and sets them down on like the little side table and picks up one of the ales himself, and kind of like stays standing while you guys are all seated, and says, "Well, now that we have refreshments, how may I be of service here?"
We would like to have an account of what happened without the embellishments for, entertaining purposes, as we are to try to assess what to do about the thing.
Okay, without embellishments.
I know it's hard for you, but
Yeah.
do your best.
Fine, I suppose. We'll bullet point. We'll bullet point here. I was traveling through the forest. I stopped to camp with the hunters for the night. One of the ladies was really pretty, not gonna lie. The dude didn't look too half bad either. But
No embellishments.
Sorry. Anyway, we were all sleeping, had a great time, conked out, and I woke up to this horrific creature destroying the camp. The other hunters were up and attacking, and as I'm like waking up, this one gets ripped apart by huge pointy teeth right in front of me, and I was covered in blood, and it was disgusting. And realizing that there was no way we were gonna kill this thing, I kind of army crawled over to the trees and cast feign death on myself, and
Look, the nature of your cowardice is not relevant here. What I want to know is what the monster looked like, how it was attacking, if there was any sign that it had any sort of magical abilities or such that aided it.
And where in the forest exactly, to your best guess, were you?
oh, that's easy. He points his finger at the table underneath the drinks, and Minor Illusions a map, and kind of like zooms out and into the forest and follows the trail a little bit and just shows you a little way to make it to the old hunters' camp there. So that's where it was. But pretty much what it looked like from what I could see. I mean, it was dark. I can't see in the dark, and the thing stamped out the fire real quick. But it like had huge horns all over it and really big pointy teeth, or I only saw one pointy tooth, to be completely honest with you, which is a little weird. But it looked like it was made of stone, and it was covered in vines, and there was this weird slime stuff. But I didn't really get a good look at it when it was there, but when I woke up and came out of the feigned death, there was a huge gouge to the center of the camp, and it was covered in the weird slime, and it was disgusting. So I buried the hunters' bodies, and I took their items back here to give to their families, and yeah, that's what I got. He's nodding and smiling at you guys.
I appreciate that you took the time to bury the bodies.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I have a question. I'm going to grab a pink drink and start drinking it and then ask what it is. I'd really like to know what's in this.
That, my dear, is rosé. It's a type of wine.
Oh.
Alcohol.
It's very interesting. It tastes... I've never tasted anything like this before.
It's delicious, is it not? It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think so. It's pretty good. I'm just going to grab another glass as well.
Excuse me, Nalia, where are you from?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it, but one day, I will show you one day, if you like. It's a very nice place. It's a little dark. Everyone there is very welcoming. So, yeah. I actually don't know what it's called.
No, okay.
Yeah, no, they never told me. But it's not important, really. I know how to get back there. There's this really big tree And then if you go left after that tree, and there's a cave, it's okay. It's really easy to get there. Don't worry.
You did also hop an airship to get to this land, by the way, just so you know, Nalia.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, but when you get off the airship again, then...
Yeah, no, well, that's okay. I totally know what airships are. So, yeah, you guys can help me find our way onto it, and then I definitely know how to find that tree. So,
nice.
It's all going to be fine.
You say.
It's, I can sense you don't believe me, but one day it'll all make sense, I promise.
Quirks is like emphatically listening to you and nodding and says, well, I mean, if you're coming back through town, I would always mind going on an adventure here.
Well, I will keep that in mind, because I really like this rosé, so if I ever want some more, I know where to come.
Yes, just believe he will feign death in front of you when you're in danger.
You know what? I'm okay with that. I can protect him. It'll be fine.
I write Nalia's name down in my book.
What you doing over there?
Just taking my best guess at who I need to make room for in Magnus's domain.
I'm sure we'll be great friends.
Who?
Magnus?
So, Constantine, sorry, I wasn't sure who actually asked, I guess.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Both of you would know Magnus because he works very often, like, with the pantheon of celestials up there, the court, but he is for lack of better terms, we're gonna just say, like, a possibility to be the god of death. So he's the one who helps guide all of the souls and has been holding them and keeping space for them because there's not really an underworld yet, or a place for them to go. And so he is looking to elevate to be a god.
Is this sort of like a benevolent psychopump thing? Or is he like,
Like what his vibe is?
Yeah, is he more like the boatman across the river Styx, or more Satan?
Roll me a religion check, please.
Cool, I'm not good at these.
And I as well. Oh, never mind.
Hey, 20, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can as well if you want some info to see what you would know.
I don't know nearly as much. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so what you would know, Poshk, is that he gives off a lot of creepy vibes. So, like, always wears the giant cloak, has, like, a black mask on his face, very stern in the, like, one time you've heard him speak. And then what you would know a little bit more, Constantine, maybe you've interacted with some of his followers a bit more, he, for lack of better terms, leans into the spooky vibes a bit, but it's very much like it's his job, and he takes his job very seriously because nobody else does, if that makes sense. So nobody else is responsible for this, so therefore he is.
So he's kind of like a willing Hades, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hades analogy.
Yeah, a little bit. You can get that vibe. He's not, like, nice per se. It's very much like this is how it is.
Yeah. Very surly, very like, gotta do this shit, I guess.
Yep.
People are dying to get in here, so why not?
Yeah.
Okay. So now you know that. That was a bad pun.
Good.
I'm not giving anybody else disinspiration, so it wasn't a Nick level pun yet.
Wow.
I haven't drank enough yet.
Oh dear lord.
Oh, let's fix that.
Okay, anyway, so that's what you know about Magnus. So you guys are sitting there. Any other questions for Quirks?
Not that I can think of.
Not that I can think of.
Okay. I mean, he will hang out and interact with you. He flirts with all of you. And, like, any off-puttingness does not, like, dissuade him. He just smiles and moves on. So that's pretty much his vibe there.
Whenever I'm the target of this, I will simply not acknowledge anything he's saying to that effect,
Okay.
and wait until he's says something that I care to respond to.
Okay. Love that.
When
I'll
he
just-
directs it to me, I just drown myself in an ale and just say, "I like this man." It's just more of a friend vibe. I don't like his cowardice, though. It's very unsettling. If you
Mine
would
would be-
join us on this journey, Quarks, I would like you to refrain from using your cowardice in battle.
Oh no, I won't be joining you. Nope, absolutely not. I don't want to see that thing again. I don't want to die. I want to live to tell the tale. Thank you very much.
You don't want to come with us?
Absolutely not.
But we
What
could.
You could play a song.
We could have so much fun.
Tale to tell.
Are you sure?
Hold on, Nick. What did you say? Sorry, I missed it.
But what if you see it again and learn more of its tale to tell?
Or hear me out. You guys could go see it and kill it, and then come back to me and tell me everything.
And we can bring you its tail.
Sure.
Oh,
Or you can see it with your own eyes.
Uh,
Watch us slay this beast.
Well, I agree with Quirks. He should stay. He's exceptionally greasy. I'd prefer him not come.
Grease? He's like
No,
touching
no,
his hair.
I would love it if he came with us, personally.
I do enjoy a song, and I see you do play music, don't you?
Oh yes,
Don't-
I'm quite good.
Don't worry about your hair, Quirks. She meant greasy on the inside.
No, I meant in the hair, and the face, and the hands, and probably anywhere else.
He turns and kind of like takes a handkerchief that is very bright, vibrant pink and like blots his face a little bit.
Yep, it's not helping.
Oh,
You revolt me.
Hey,
Sweet
that's
Jesus.
harsh.
he's still grinning. He's like, I
Like-
understand. I can't be for everyone. And he like
Please,
bows and winks at you.
He's already dead. Why are you kicking the corpse? It's just, gee.
All right. Okay. On that note, I am gonna go drink in there. I hope you have fun.
Okay, bye. Thank you for the
Yeah.
rosé.
You're
I have a
welcome.
great time.
I'm already done the one cup. I'm going to
Your
start my second
generosity
cup
is
now.
appreciated.
Nalia, I will be giving you my drink.
I'm old
Thanks.
enough to drink. I'll take your drink. I'll take all the drinks. I'll also I can also grab any other drinks that haven't been taken yet. And I'll just set them all in front of me.
Do not touch my ale.
Okay, you can have that one.
Thank you.
But if there's any you don't want, you just set it here.
I mean, if any of my other compatriots want an ale before I...
Well, I did
Enjoy.
ask first, but that's okay.
I mean everyone else, not just us.
I don't really drink when on the job.
Neither do I.
Afterwards, though.
Sorry.
Fair point.
Alrighty. What are you guys doing? Besides drinking.
Is the minor illusion still on the table?
Is what?
Is the minor illusion still on the table?
No, it would have faded by now.
Okay. Would I have had time to kind of scribble out a bad version?
Absolutely.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything for that?
You can. Why don't we do? If you want to argue a different one, feel free to argue a different check. I would do survival.
I'll
Okay.
give you guidance also.
Thank you. What is guidance again?
You get a
D4.
D4.
Great.
I'll try to just remember it.
It's a flat 10.
Okay. So you're pretty sure, just from looking at it, that it would be about a day out of town.
Okay.
A day's travel out of town, and kind of in that area. You know vaguely the direction, and it was very evidently like along the main road. So that's kind of what you get.
That helps.
Actually, about that. What time of day is it now?
It's like 3 p.m.
So we're day drinking. Cool.
Absolutely day drinking.
If it's a day's travel, I would suggest we actually head out this afternoon, part of the way. That way, when we arrive at the place, it will not be later in the day or close to dusk. If we need to search the area, it would make it really hard to find anything.
Well, yes,
That
great
is
idea.
a good idea as always.
I hold your strategic opinion high.
I knew you would be a good leader.
I didn't realize I had taken up that position.
It's okay. I pointed that to you right now, just now. I'm sure everyone agrees with me. It's okay. See, no one said anything else. So are we ready to go? Are we leaving now? Can we take the drinks with us?
Let's finish the drinks. I believe they
Okay.
want to keep the glasses.
I'm gonna take at least one. They can't have all of them back. It's so pretty. How could I just leave it?
I mean,
I'm definitely gonna
You know what? It
finish
is
the drinking.
It is technically illegal.
I'm gonna put it in
to
my bag
glasses,
anyways.
But I believe there are certain social norms that dictates that when going to a new establishment like this, you are obligated to take at least one.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, I mean, you normally don't sneak cutlery from a restaurant out in your pocket every time you go to a different restaurant.
No,
This is the
at
first
that
restaurant I've ever
bar.
been to, so I'm learning. You know, this is a good rule. I'm gonna write this down.
Specifically at bars, and it's glasses or ashtrays, I believe is the tradition.
You guys are gonna love my glass collection. I just started it right now.
Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, so much.
I don't know why, but she's giving me huge Dory vibes.
Oh my gosh.
No, that tracks.
Alrighty, is there anything that you guys wish to do in town before you go on your merry way?
Let me just make sure that the pack I bought actually includes like food.
Yeah, we'll say for the sake of it, you guys can
Yes.
easily stock up and make sure you have food. I'm not gonna keep track. It's a one shot. I don't care.
Okay.
So you guys have provisions. If you want to swing by either there's a gourmet dinery that would put together some food for you, as well as the one-stop shop, which is like a ye old fantasy. Oh god, what are they called? Just like your general store. There we go. That you can easily buy food from.
Okay.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, are we making our way out of town, friends?
I would
think it's
guess
time.
so.
Alright. So, you follow the road out of town. In the instructions and the kind of badly drawn map. I think you drew a map, Posh, but it's not great, but it's not horrible. You follow the road northeast for a couple of hours. It's very brilliant outside, just in terms of like lots of fresh air. The trees are very tall and towering. There's evidence of hunting and other trees that you see that are marked for removal, and you guys are kind of going away from the river, but continue along your merry way. Towards the evening, it's pretty easy to find a space to settle down in. There's actually like quite a few cleared out areas that have like little fire pits in them. You pass like about one, and then there's like another one that comes up when it starts to get towards evening time. So looks like a safe space to bed down for the night.
Okay.
Let's. But since we are now probably a few hours out from where the creature was last spotted, we should probably set a watch.
Sounds good to me.
Well, I only need to sleep for 4 hours, so I can watch quite a bit.
Well, I'm definitely going to sleep all night, so I won't be doing any watching. But you guys can watch me while I sleep. That's allowed.
I'll pass.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
no
I'm up
thanks.
to you. Okay, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
Oh
I'll
my
watch
gosh.
the woods. That's okay in case of monsters.
That's a fair point, you know.
Thank
But
you
like
for
every
the
once in a
offer,
while,
though.
you know, you can turn around though and like, you know, take a peek.
Oh my gosh.
Has anybody ever told you that you're quite strange?
You're actually one of the first people I've ever met outside of where I grew up, so no, but thank you for noticing. I'm gonna start setting up my
guess
bed
it's
now.
just a cultural difference thing, then.
Yeah, probably. But it's okay. I'm sure we're gonna be great friends. She's just gonna start getting her bed ready now.
Definitely.
And she's gonna get in it immediately.
Okay. Sounds
Yes, who's
good.
actually doing effort for the group today?
I'll take one of the watches.
Okay,
take
so we'll split things into 4 watches. Esmeralda can cover 2. And then if people want to buddy up for that good old advantage on the perception checks, or you can figure out how you want to do that. So who is going to take first watch?
I'll do the first and second. How's that? And
Okay.
anyone who wants to join can join me.
I'll join you for that.
Okay. Who's going to take third watch?
I'll take third.
Cool. And fourth?
I guess
I'll
I'll
take
take
fourth.
fourth.
Okay, you two can take fourth together if you want.
That's fine.
Cool. And then Constantine, did you want to buddy up with anybody?
I believe I said I would go along with the first one.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, I missed that. Alrighty, so you settle down for the night. Nalia's like already in her bed, but you guys are able to start a fire. It's pretty easy. I don't know if anybody is like. I feel like Cass would be okay at finding some sort of rabbit or something in the woods. Be able to get some fresh food and you eat that along with your provisions that you purchased. Yep. Alrighty, and you enjoy your meals. The sun sets. It's beautiful outside in the sense that there is no pollution or light pollution, and the sky is filled with stars. And you actually see a pretty bright, like, star, like, a lot bigger that you know to be Illuma, up in the sky, which is pretty cool. So, as we settle down for the first watch, can I please get either a perception check with advantage, or just you can both roll if you would like?
What's your modifier?
Let's both roll. It's more fun that way.
Oh, okay.
I got a 14.
17.
Okay. So you're very specifically like listening for noises, especially since it sounds like this monster, it would probably make a lot of noise coming up on something. But you don't hear any per se. You do at some point hear some wolves off in the distance, but they don't seem to bother you, especially since you have a fire lit. And the first watch passes.
Can we have had some sort of like casual, like theological discussion while this whole thing was going on?
Yeah, totally. I mean, if Lady Esmeralda would have participated.
Sure.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah. You
Yeah.
talk about some of the people who are looking to become gods and how they do that, and debate some
like
theology.
potential domains, you know.
So, you have it nailed down that you're pretty sure Lady Simone is going to be like the leader of the new pantheon, and that she will be some sort of goddess of like justice and judgment. So.
Sure, societal things.
Totally. Alrighty. First watch passes. Esmeralda, with your second watch, you're all by your lonesome, so go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I got a 26.
Yeah.
Jesus Lord.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You are very sure that you're awake, especially being alert, being by yourself. You aren't as distracted by the conversation that is being had, and you watch. At one point, you do hear like some rustling off, but it doesn't pique your interest enough to be like a problem. It's more of just like a squirrel got stuck, and then like you see him tumble out of the shrubbery later on, and then like do a run around and then run up a tree, and it's kind of amusing. And second watch passes.
My turn?
Yup. So, Posh, you woken up. It is your turn.
Oh god.
Okay. I like to imagine, like, what would happen to distract you? What would distract you, Posh?
I would get very engrossed in the verses.
Okay, so you spend some time reading, and
Why did I know that your response to what might have distracted you is like, just how enormously religious I am?
Like you know me in person.
oh my gosh.
Except
Gets
not.
distracted. Yep.
Yeah.
Luckily for you, nothing seemed to happen that you know of.
Oh god.
Okay. And you wake up Cass and Salray for the last one.
Who's rolling?
You can either both roll separately perception checks, or you can pick one person to roll with advantage.
I mean, do you want to do both?
Fuck it, we'll both roll.
Yeah, it's fun.
Nat 20, baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Same here.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's double natty.
That's a double natty. I wish it's actually. We'll give you something cool. So you guys both notice, especially as the sun is beginning to rise, that there seems to be somebody coming down the trail a little bit, and you hear like almost a cart, and then it like the sound of a cart disappears. See a character kind of strolling down. The rest of your companions are half asleep, but just a man strolling down the path a little bit in a very raggedy cloak with an instrument on his back. And he turns and grins at you all.
Well, hello.
Oh dear.
So, I want to clarify, Shorty, do you mind describing Sham for me?
Yeah. Oh shit, where is he? So he's, about 5'6". He's got like a banjo on his back, and he wears a really raggedy top hat, fully gray clothes, really sleazy salesperson suit kind of vibe.
So you guys wouldn't recognize him because he hasn't been anywhere that you have been, but for the sake of the viewers at home, this is one of the characters that was in the previous one-shot. And for those who are perceiving him for the first time, he radiates a lot of magic. So, yeah.
What brings you weary travelers around Sham's parts?
So right now, Salri and Cass are awake, and it's up to you guys if your character would be perceptive enough to like hear this conversation and start to wake up.
Up to us. Jeez. Look. Oh no.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Not really. I
I'll
might have
probably get up at some point.
Okay. So you're waking up to this conversation being had.
Yeah.
Cass and Salri, how do you respond?
Just travelers out exploring the new world.
Well, it's got quite a vibrant life, if you do know what I'm saying. Be careful out there, it's quite dangerous.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
Here, I got a gift for you, and I'll reach in my pocket and pull out a ring and just hold it out. If you like it, it could be very useful. Once a day, you can wear it. It looks nice. It's got a little gem here, free of charge, of course.
Wait,
What's
once
the
a day?
catch?
No catch. Just take it. Out of the goodness of Sham's heart.
Do I have good perception?
So what are you trying to deem there, Shiny?
I don't. It's not the fact that like I am trying to see if he's lying. It's more of like just distrust in general. New person.
Oh, why don't you roll me an insight check to see vibes you get? A vibe check.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is a flat 20. Hold on.
Lay it on.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Okay. Yeah. He's a new character. But he seems nice. He's very, very friendly. Giving you a gift for funsies. Definitely, like, kind of powerful.
Sure, why not? I'll take it. Thank you, friend.
Oh, no problem at all. What's your name?
The name is Solry.
Well, sorry. After you've had some enjoyment with your new ring, please spread the good word of Sham.
What?
And Sham will disappear.
What? No, what's the ring actually do? Okay.
Dude. So now I've acquired a ring. Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it does seem magical.
Why'd you just take random magical things from strangers?
I didn't want it at first. It's not my fault. I'm not the wisest person.
Yeah, I got that part. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what it does.
Oh, jeez.
Does anybody have identify? Otherwise, I will let someone make an Arcana check.
On here.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so anybody who wants to inspect this item, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Shall we wake up the rest of the group and see who knows more about magic?
Well, this is
Well, this needs to happen immediately,
I'll
but okay.
We'll try it.
We could just try it. Yeah, sure.
I'll wake up and guide whoever is trying it.
Okay. Go ahead. Someone roll Arcana and add a d4.
Look, nobody took Arcana, okay?
I did not.
We don't have
try.
wizards. We have 2 warlocks and a cleric. That's like
Give it to me.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
just
saying
grab
this
it and
right
try
now,
it.
You don't trust
Okay.
me.
Cool. Lady Esmeralda, go ahead and roll.
I got a 12.
Okay. You're positive what it does, but it definitely seems to be pretty powerful.
Oh, great.
Maybe just use it when you think you need it. I don't know.
Yeah, the only way to, like, really kind of figure it out is to try. So.
well, he said once per day you could so yeah.
Once a day we can use it. Yeah, and he said when we do use it, spread the word of Sham.
Yeah. Which, like, I don't. Is that what the ring does?
What?
Is it like an advertisement spell? Does it just like spread the word of Sham whenever you use
don't
it?
know. You don't know.
Oh dear.
Are you gonna try it out, or do you want to wait?
What do you say? Should we try it? Or should we wait?
activating untested magical artifacts in dire circumstances sounds like a bad idea.
So we do it right now.
Okay, so
we
Nalia wakes up
test
and
it.
says, we should definitely test it. She's been like sort of listening. She sits up and says, we should definitely test it. I would love to see what it does.
I guess I would finally wake up as well and be like, what's going on?
We're testing a ring. We just have found it. It's going to be
Random stranger showed up in the middle of the night and gave away unknown magic thing.
Calls
Dude,
himself
what?
Sham. He had magic energy. That's all I could really tell.
So you're telling me that some yokel just walks up out of nowhere and offers you a ring and you take the thing?
He looked like magic, like used airship salesman.
Absolutely.
Boy, your cornbread ain't done in the middle, is it?
He was very friendly, though.
I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been some lady laying in a lake.
Oh,
Ah,
Lord.
yeah.
A
Broads
plus
and legs.
reference.
Alright. So, since the ring is in my possession, what do I do?
So you will need to spend some time attuning to it. And so when you spend time attuning to it, you need about an hour or so, then you can actually know what it does.
Oh, yay. So, what
It's cursed.
do?
Okay, so you spend an hour as everybody's bustling around.
Yeah, we'll pack up camp.
Yep, perfect. And then, you get the sense that, it's hard because it's a muddle. And it's very weird you've attuned to items before. Usually you know exactly what it does, and it's very weird that you don't know exactly what this thing does. But you get the sense that it provides some sort of extra action.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you get that idea in your head. And you do notice that it takes an action to activate.
Cost an action to activate gives us a free action.
A ring that takes an action but gives an action.
Yeah, maybe it gives more? You're not sure.
Okay.
So you have that, you kind of know what it does. You can use it throughout the day as you so decide.
Okay.
So, just remember you have that. I don't have an item sheet for it.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah.
Solid.
I'm gonna forget about the ring, just so you know.
Okay. Somebody remind him, because I will probably forget too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll remember.
By the way, how did you guys split up those potions? There's 2 greater potions, 4 regular, and then a potion of fire breath, as well as the drift globe.
Okay.
A good question. How would you all want to do that?
Does anybody not have dark vision?
Check right now.
I think I have dark. Yeah, I have dark
I
vision.
don't think Shiny does.
I don't.
Yeah, Poshk doesn't either.
So we're blind. We are going to be the only 2 people here.
Well,
that are
that,
going
then you
that's
can
the
take the
beauty of the
globe.
drift globe.
Yeah. It's a torch that you don't need to hold.
Yup.
Oh, yay, great.
Cool. So go ahead and add a drift globe into your inventory. If you just like search it up, it should pop up. But it's essentially just a floating lantern. And then how are you distributing out the potions?
Or
I'll take a
9.
normal one. Like a lesser healing potion or whatever.
I'll take one as well.
I'll take a lesser.
Nalia, what all are you taking?
I'm going to take whatever the best thing there is that's left.
Cool.
Okay, so you can take a
All the best things are left.
greater healing potion,
Okay.
so add that to your inventory. And then it's up to Lady Esmeralda, what would you take?
Is there anything left over?
There's a regular healing potion, a greater healing potion, as well as the potion of fire breath.
There were 4 greater healing potions, weren't there?
Yep. No, there's 4 regular, 2 greater.
Oh.
I would let everybody take whatever they want and take whatever's left.
Okay. Who does anybody want the fire breath?
I guess
I'll
fitting with
take
my
it, but
theme.
I don't know how to add things.
Okay, I'll add them to your character sheet for you. I got you.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, cool. So we'll add both of those. We'll give her the potion of fire breath because it's funny.
I don't find a normal healing potion.
It would just be called Potion of Healing.
Yeah.
I just find Great
You
Breath
have to
superior.
type. You have to type healing in for some reason. I think it's so dumb.
What?
Yes. Just type healing in, and it'll pop.
I have.
I just
It
go
doesn't.
type post.
It should be at the very top. It's just in black text. It's not in anything colored.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
It goes away when I tab potions.
I know. I think it's so weird.
What? Okay.
Salray, I'm giving you the greater healing potion, so go ahead and put one of those in your inventory, and then Lady Esmeralda just take the regular. I'm making a choice.
Yeah, I was letting everyone else decide.
Okay. Anything else that you wish to do before you get on with your day? Alrighty.
Recast mage armor, do all that stuff.
Okay, yeah, your normal preparations.
Does anybody else want that? Anybody else going without armor currently?
Yes.
Nalia's not wearing armor?
I was gonna say, I don't think I have armor, but...
Would you like magic protection?
Remind me what mage armor does again?
It gives you 13 base armor plus your dexterity.
As long as you're not wearing armor currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you do so, you're gonna beef up her AC, because I think it works. It doesn't count as armor, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
You count as unencumbered.
I don't think it counts for the monk thing, though, because it's an alternate form of your AC.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So would it stack with monks or no?
I don't think
I don't
so.
think it would, because you either have to choose the 13 plus dex or the
Got it.
10 plus dex
Which is
plus
going to be the
wisdom.
same for her, so...
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, okay.
not useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thank you, I'm good.
Nah, that's fine, yeah. Cool.
It's basically the same stats for dragon hide. So I'm also good.
Yeah, I don't need armor, I'm too pretty to hit.
Not sure if the monster would agree.
That's why Nalia thinks she doesn't get it. She's too pretty.
Well, yeah.
You're too pretty to die. That's all I
Oh my
hear.
gosh.
Within the pretty stat?
I love her.
Oh my
Alright.
goodness. Okay.
Okay, carry on. So as you head your way along the path and continue following the road there, so it's a beautiful day out. It is a little cloudy, a tiny bit of mist on the ground, but you continue to walk. As you walk for a few hours, from your estimate about 4 hours out, you do see that the road peters off into more of like a well-trodden hunter's trail, and less of a road. And after a couple of hours, you see evidence of a camp on your left, much like Quirk suggested, or what seems to be left of it. You see an old fire pit that is destroyed by a large gouge in the ground, rocks and dirt sprayed everywhere, smashed meat drying racks spilt over a large space with bones and smushed animal skin connecting them, and flattened and torn bedrolls remain covered in rocks, dirt, sod, and a very gross slime. You see large tracks the size of a human's chest with 4 toes and elongated foot that are left behind, having destroyed many a tree stump. Thank you. There we go. And this is what you are seeing here.
As we get close to that, I will look at Constantine and go, Sit Winati Incipium.
And I didn't have that page up. Nemo Pereat. Good.
The hunt begin.
Let it begin, yes, and let none be wasted.
All right. Yep. For those who understand Celestial, that's what they said. I don't know how many people do. Alrighty.
Or if you knew Latin, you kind of already knew that.
Yeah, but whatever.
If you're fluent in Latin, as so many people are.
So many people fluent in Latin. All right. So what are you guys doing? You can place yourself on the map if you want to poke around, and kind of tell me where you are.
Oh.
Let's see. We come from the.
You came from
lower
the south,
part.
the lower part,
Yeah.
correct?
How do I do that?
Okay, yes, we have some new people here. So, on the top marker where the different tabs are in Roll20, you will see not the first one, not the second one, but the third over that looks like a little newspaper. Click on it, find your name, and then click and drag her onto the map.
Ooh, okay, cool.
Oh, by the way, the only characters I can actually see on that list is my own and Quark's.
Yep,
The
that's
same here.
correct.
Okay, cool.
That's how it is for everybody.
So where's the footprint?
The footprints are going to be over here, where the large gouge is. Oh, I'm on the reveal tool, apparently. For no purpose.
Yeah, sure.
Apparently dumb as shit.
No, you're fine.
No.
Does it seem like there's anything in the area right now as we walk up to it?
Go ahead and make a perception check for me. Shiny, if you click the newspaper in the top on Roll20, and
I would
then
like to
find
also.
your character picture, and then you can drag it. Just straight up drag the name onto the screen.
Before anything dangerous happens, I would like to have already summoned my bow.
Okay. Cool. Yep, you have your bow in your hand just in case. Lady Esmeralda, as you are looking around, poking around a little bit, you're keeping a clear ear for any oncoming danger. You don't see any, there's not animals in this area. It's actually very quiet and a little bit weird. So you don't see any animals in this area. You do see a lot of things destroyed, and you actually do notice that kind of off to the south a little bit, that there seems to be 2 unmarked graves.
I would say he would be.
I'm gonna start just taking measurements of this footprint.
Why don't you roll, if you want to argue survival, I'll take survival, otherwise investigation.
They're both a 0, so I'm gonna chill investigation.
Okay. Sounds good.
Shit. Oh. I thought that was a 1.
So you are measuring and very entranced by this one footstep. You don't quite get much information from it, but you're keeping track of it.
Okay.
Anybody else want to poke around or do anything?
Yeah, I want to check out the slime.
Okay, so go ahead and roll. You can roll either investigation or nature.
I no longer care. Okay. Sure, let's do nature. Because, they're both -1.
Okay, it's slimy. You stick your finger in it, it burns. That's about all you get.
Haha. Okay. Green stuff's acidic, or basic, or...
You're not sure, but it hurt.
Yeah. Don't touch it.
You do see some mushrooms around in the area as well. And it is a pretty deep gouge in the ground.
Can I go touch a mushroom?
Absolutely, you go poke a
Can I?
mushroom.
Okay, I want to go pick one up.
Okay,
I wonder what
cool.
these do.
Check if they're magical.
Yeah, maybe I can check them and see if they're special.
Go ahead and roll a nature check for me.
Oh no! Oh dear.
So now we know something else nobody has trained. Got it.
Yep.
Oh no!
I mean, they look
mushroom.
edible, I
They
think.
do.
So, yeah, they look really great, guys. I think you should all pick some.
You know,
I'm like pretty sure they're safe. Like pretty sure, you know.
Can I check on how confident she actually is in this?
Yeah, totally. Nalia, if you are bullshitting and just trying to cover your ass, go ahead and roll a deception check for me, please. Or if you're convinced, your character is convinced that she is right, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, no, she's convinced she's knows what she's talking about.
Okay, and then Shorty, roll me insight.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
A natural one though.
Okay, so what you get, since she's not lying per se, you get a very large read that when she decides something, she is confident in it, even if she doesn't know any better. So that's what you kind of get from that whole situation. She's almost positive these things are edible and they're great.
okay.
Edible.
I could definitely put this in my mouth and chew on it.
Hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure that's what I've like figured out from looking at these. I'm not gonna try it yet, but I'm gonna put it in my bag and think about it later.
Edible.
I wouldn't just put random things you find out in nature.
I think that's what edible means, is that you can like put it and you can crunch it and swallow it. You know, that's you guys don't eat like
Safely.
bones and things. Who needs to be safe? As long as you get it into your stomach, it's fine. You know, if there's some tears on the way, it's okay.
No.
No.
Are you sure? That's what I was taught. I think that
Well,
I think you guys
some
need to go
better
back to
teachers.
like lessons or something. It's okay if you come back with me. I can teach you all the proper rules of how the world works.
Darling, listen. There ain't no
Yes.
way in hell.
I mean, you say that now, but just you wait.
Also,
Wait till
nice glass
when you
of
see my
butter.
glass collection and it's full mighty, you're gonna be swayed.
Didn't you say that you just started your glass collection?
Yeah, and it's wonderful. I look at this glass I have. I'm gonna pull it out and put some mushrooms in it.
I've seen it, and now I'm good.
And now it's got mushrooms in it.
Wouldn't it be a mushroom collection then?
No, I have two collections. I also have a mushroom collection now.
Yeah,
So
her
that's
mushroom
actually a good
collection is
point.
Inside her glass collection.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
Do you have any jars in your glass collection?
No, I haven't seen any jars, but I have a really impressive stack of needles back in town that I hid before I met up with you guys.
Are they in a haystack, by chance?
No, I should start one though. Also, what is a haystack?
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Also, so as you guys are having this conversation, in the middle of this conversation, I'm so sorry. I'm so giggly. You are like in the middle of saying this, Nalia, and something just like lashes onto your ankle or attempts to. That is, hold on, we gotta actually do this here. That is a 19 to hit you.
Ooh!
Oh my.
Oh dear.
I don't know how to react to that. I don't know what that means.
That's
Okay,
it.
so
hit.
now you're gonna go look at your AC, and since the armor class right there, and since it's an 18, that means that I do hit you.
Okay.
So you take 11 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled now and wrapped up in this vine, and it actually has you by the ankle, and you were kind of hanging upside down there, and as this thing kind of surprised you. So I am going to need everybody to, as soon as I get the initiative tracker up, roll for initiative. So please click your character token and then go ahead and roll your initiative. B, remember you do have advantage on this.
So I took damage, did you say? And then do I have to
Yes.
like...
So you take 11 damage and you are now restrained. So that means that you're stuck.
Is it
Okay, I figured it out. So do I still roll initiative?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
With advantage from, because your weapon.
And then,
Well,
okay, and then I hold the thing. Okay,
So
got
you can
it.
still do stuff, you just can't move anywhere until you yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, okay.
Okay, give Give me a
Jeez.
second. Sorry,
Wait, so
roll
you-
20 is moving uber slowly for me right now.
You said
Is it
click
possible-
my icon.
Yep, so go
seeing
ahead and
that
click your token.
Currently clicked on it.
Yeah. It's
Now
fine.
what?
So did you rolled initiative already? Yeah, here, I'll just
Yeah,
add it for you. So don't sweat it.
It's
Yeah, I
done.
think I did it wrong. I'm confused. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. Don't worry about it. It's a really easy fix.
Yeah, it said I had no token selected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why. But it's still rolled for
Okay.
you.
Mhm,
So
okay.
don't worry about it. I'll just add it in.
For next time, just click on your token on the map.
Mhm.
Yep, and then go to
As long as that's
D&D
selected.
Beyond.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Oh, so click on my token and then click
Yes.
the initiative. Okay. got
Yeah,
it.
because then when you click the initiative button, it tries to link it to whichever token you have selected
Mm-hmm.
to input that directly into the turn order.
Salri, what's your dexterity?
Dexterity is. Hold on. My dexterity is 18.
Okay, and Esmeralda, is yours higher than that?
No.
Okay, cool. Then Salre is gonna go first. Alrighty, let me get a quick music change. And
Didn't
then
Esmeralda roll at the same time I did?
What?
Because if you look above mine, there was another initiative. That's a 20.
That's
Oh,
insight.
I got a 10.
Oh, I thought I read initiative. My bad. Never mind. I had a dyslexic moment.
It happens.
also, the rest can be that.
alrighty, friends. Oh, I have two musics going at once. Ah!
Also, question.
Answer.
Seeing that Vine start to wrap around her, could I have summoned my packed weapon?
That's fine.
Okay, awesome.
I'm cool with that. Okay, so this vine is wrapped around you. You are upside down, restrained.
Oh my.
And Posh, how do you respond?
Si vis pacem parabellum. I will walk down. And where is it?
You cannot flank with her because she is restrained
That's
by
fine.
this being.
Oh, no. There's fine then. Clear that.
Okay, what are you doing?
You know,
Does
just
the 20
hanging out.
hit?
20 certainly does hit.
Yeah. And then. So that's 13 damage, and then I have the Thirsting Blade Eldritch Invocation. So if I hit, I can take a second attack.
Okay, cool.
Wait, does that require you to hit?
Yes.
Oh. I thought I just gave you a second attack. Okay.
No. Let me find that, and I can read it to you. You attack with an whenever you take an attack action. Never mind. Doesn't actually have to hit.
Okay,
So
cool.
does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay. So, summon weapon, you see a kind of a flash of green flame appear under my hand, and my axe shows up. Then I just lop it into the growth of vines.
Alrighty. Sounds good. So as a burst of green flame comes and it hits it, it's still holding on to Nalia, but you did something. Anything else? Bonus action, so on and so forth?
No, I'm good.
Okay, it is its turn. It is going to attack Nalia again because it is holding Nalia. So that's a 20 to hit you, my dear.
Okay.
So you take 11 bludgeoning damage again as
no.
it squeezes you tighter, and the vine's starting to wrap further and further down your ankle, and actually has both legs now. And it's kind of coming up your torso. You are fully grappled here.
What a predicament.
And then another vine is going to appear right here and attack Salri.
Oh wait, it came out of the bushes?
So for the sake of it, it didn't really come out of the bushes. That's just where I hit the token. It was in the gouge. Yeah. So, Celery, that's a 20 to hit you?
Ooh, that hits.
Okay, so you take 10 bludgeoning damage, and you are also restrained. Alrighty, that is the end of Vine turns. Okay. Cass, go ahead.
Alrighty. As a bonus action, I'm gonna grow big with my Giant's Might.
Okay, you, now, so you need double in size?
Yep.
Need to be large. Roll 20 is being
Okay.
so annoying today. You big!
Alright, then I'm gonna walk up to it, look at my whip real quick, then bite it.
Okay. Just straight up. Okay, go ahead and bite.
Nat 1 to hit.
No!
That's your first crit fail.
Okay, that failed. Yeah, it is moving and you're still growing and you like overshoot a little bit and you just bite air.
Let's try for a second bite. Oh, this one's better. As a 14 hit.
14 does hit.
Alright, that's gonna be that, plus from Giant's Might I get an extra d6
Correct.
for 10 piercing damage total.
Beautiful, sounds good.
I just
Anything
want
else?
to make sure you said I took 11, right?
Yes, you took 10 damage, 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
There you go.
Nothing else, but because of that, and because it's not a construct or an undead, I'm assuming, I get a bonus to my next ability check or attack roll equal to the piercing damage.
Okay, cool.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. B, so it is your turn. You are restrained, which means that your speed is 0. And attacks against you have advantage, and your attacks have disadvantage, and then you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, okay?
Okay.
I'll help you with all that. Don't sweat it.
Sounds good.
So, what would you like to do? You are hanging upside down.
Can I like
You can
try to slash at it or something
You
to try
can-
to like?
You can try to
Okay.
escape. You
Yeah.
could use your action to break free of the grapple if you want or
Okay.
attempt to, or you could try to. You could just attack it with disadvantage.
I feel like I should just try to attack it.
Go ahead.
Try to
and-
like smack it.
Cool. You have disadvantage on your attacks. Go ahead and slash.
So the other question I have is, it looks like I thought I was supposed to have 2 of the scimitars, but I only seem to have 1. I'm not sure. if-
So pretty much, one scimitar is going to grant you advantage. We're saying that you're attacking with it, but you can just roll with your other magical scimitar for the sake of it. Okay.
Okay. So do I get to do it twice then? I'm sorry, I'm it confused
No,
me
you're
a little.
totally fine. So you get to attack twice.
Okay, so then one then is that disadvantage. So do the disadvantage and cancel out the disadvantage, or
No. So they're just
They just-
both
okay.
at disadvantage.
okay, cool, got it.
Okay, 16 does hit.
Okay. And then do I do the other one right now too?
Yeah, sure, you can.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for.
No,
putting
you're
with me.
learning.
I'm learning so much. Ooh.
Okay, a natural 1 does not hit. So go ahead and roll damage for me. If you want to just click and roll 20, the scimitar plus 1, you can get some damage from that.
In
Oh,
Roll20,
I-
there's like a.
I don't think I picked the right one. I think
No,
I
that's
clicked on
right.
the wrong thing.
That's okay. We can still
Oh yeah,
take
10
that damage.
slashing. Yeah.
Yep, we'll take that damage.
Okay.
No
Okay.
big-
Cool.
Okay, sounds good. So you slash out once and find purchase as you kind of start to hack away at it, but then it retaliates by like flinging you up in the air and back down, and so you just completely miss on your second attack. That's your action. You do still have your bonus action. Do you want a flurry of blows and use a key point, or you could just punch it?
Oh
So,
yeah.
I'm
No,
sorry.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's just try punching it.
Okay, go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
Okay. So when did I click on the one on the very left to do that, or do I click over the damage one? I'm not sure which I'm supposed to roll with.
Click the the one on the very left first.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I did disadvantage.
Oh. Aw, sad. Okay, go ahead and roll one more time, and we'll just take
I'm sorry.
the lower one.
There we go.
I'm sad that you didn't get your crit.
Also a crit. No.
22
Very
still
close.
does hit,
Okay.
and you do 11 bludgeoning damage as you just straight up punch this thing.
I'm angry now, so I punch it.
Perfect. Love that. Okay. You can't move, so you're there. So that's what
And I'm
you
probably
can
just screeching a little about it, yelling.
do. Beautiful. Okay, sounds good. And then we have Constantine.
Yeah. So I move a little bit back away along the ridge.
Mm-hmm.
I move away from one of them, if that.
It does get an attack of opportunity. The one that is
Cool.
holding Solari.
Cool. Does it do that while grappling?
No, actually, it cannot. Sorry, I was just looking at that. Yeah.
Okay.
It can't really do anything else. So,
Okay.
you're good.
So I step away. We use this handy dandy Hexblade's Curse on the lower one, I believe, the
Okay.
southern one, because it has been hit more. And then I will try to fire twice at
Go for
it. I don't know how to activate my Hexblade's Curse because it modifies my attack actually. So I don't.
Well, we can do it
One
manually
second.
if you want.
Is it like a thing?
Oh, I don't know. So if
Okay.
you want to just do it manually, and then we can.
Yeah, sure. We can just
yeah.
I'll just click this. Sure. Okay. Not a 19, so yeah, 17 hits, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So it's also plus 3 more damage.
Okay, beautiful. Sounds good. So-
If you go to your bonus actions, you can click Hexblade Curse and roll that. Or just show it in the chat.
Wait, how do I? Oh, I don't know what this did. It rolled plus my proficiency for some reason.
Okay.
That's. Yeah. Does this help? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's
There you
the
go.
text for it. So it adds my
Okay.
proficiency to damage against the top. So
Perfect.
when it dies, I get HP back.
Okay. Well, why don't, for
Um,
the sake of this, we'll just manually add that plus 3, just to
Thank
make
you.
life a little bit easier.
Cool, thank you. So first one was for 14, and second strike is a 13 to hit.
13 just hits.
Cool. So 11 more.
Good 25
Okay.
total.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
cool 25.
Alrighty, sounds good. It is not looking too good already as your 2 arrows fly into it. Just doing a little bit extra there, as you're kind of targeting the part of the vine that's holding Nalia up, and you feel yourself drop a little tiny bit as it begins to tear Nalia. Anything else?
That's all my actions.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry, it is your turn. You are restrained, so you do have disadvantage on attacks, or you could try to break free from the grapple here. What would you like to do? Shiny?
I'm muted. Oh dear.
Oh, no.
I said I would like to break free.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me dexterity, or, sorry, not dexterity, acrobatics or athletics to try to break free.
Acrobatics or athletics? Yes. Indeed.
Aren't those great skills to have?
Mm-hmm.
That is an 18.
Okay, you do indeed break free of the grapple. It does take your whole action to do so. But you are no longer restrained by this thing, and you can feel free to move about the cabin.
Can I use action surge?
Yes, you can. Certainly.
All
So
right.
you
That is
gain an action.
a thing I will do.
Okay.
Let me actually take that off. I can mark that I used that. There we go.
Perfect.
So it is marked. Now, does that mean I get both my attacks?
Yeah.
As well? Alright, so. That is a 21 to hit.
Yup. Go ahead and roll your second attack right away.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Ugh. Hold on.
That's fine.
So many things. So many things. So many things. Hold on.
You're doing great.
So, 14 damage?
Yep.
Alright, so second attack. Come on, 17 to hit.
Yep, definitely hits.
And that would be another 10 damage.
Beautiful. As you slash into this, freeing yourself, moving a little bit faster, and kind of drawing upon your residual energy, the calm of battle comes over you as you slash into this thing twice, hacking away at the vines. Any bonus actions or movement?
No.
Okay, Lady Esmeralda.
I'll move into flanking with Salray and just take an attack at this one with my whip.
Go for it. Advantage.
18.
Okay, 18 hits.
13 damage. Yeah, it rolled everything.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. As your whip kind of starts to constrict part of the vines here. Anything else?
Nah, I won't do anything else.
Okie dokie, sounds good. Posh.
Sorry. Second verse, same as the first. See, I'm guessing our 26 does hit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Are you sure?
And-
You want to double check your sheet just to see that, like. It's
I don't
above
know. If you really want, specifically, just this one 26 doesn't hit.
the- Is
Also-
it twice its AC?
It is twice its AC.
Wow.
Is that like a special, also a crit sort of thing? Because it's
No,
exactly
no,
twice.
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
We're not playing those reindeer games here. Okay, so 13 slashing damage.
And with that one, I'm actually going to Eldritch Smite.
Ooh, that was
Fun.
cool.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
What?
You have
Yeah, I took that as my Eldritch Invocation.
Oh, I thought that was like the other level 5 one.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted level 5.
But you have a Thirsting Blade.
Yes. You can change out your Eldritch Invocations as you level.
Change out your older ones? I thought you had to take like the old ones first. Okay.
As far as I know.
If you want to change that, Lewis, I'm okay with that. If you want to change anything, because you didn't know that.
No, we're fine.
Okay, so 8 slashing damage, and then what does this do here?
Just an additional 8.
Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan.
But you see me chanting Celestial, and a greenish-white flame comes up on the very edge of my axe as I bury it in the ivy.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
The one that I'm closest to. Also,
re-
would I have had advantage because of...
Yes, you would have been flanking. So I want to check the crit.
Yes, I do.
I accidentally took it away from the other monster, so you kill this thing.
Sick.
I'm just going to check for the other one as well, even though I know I killed it.
What?
Nope.
Okay, how do you, so you kill it with your beautiful extra energy that just comes, and it's sliced in half. Nalia, you fall prone on the ground, and are pulling vines from you. You don't take any damage, but it's a thing. Okay, anything else?
As I pull back up, I turn and look at Constantine and say, Igni natura.
Keep closing this tab.
Every time he speaks to you in a different language, you have already closed the tab.
Natur integra.
Murphy's Law.
I know the call to response, I swear. I swear I'm not a fake church member.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay, sounds good. This one is going to take an attack at its prey, who is escaping it. So, sorry, that's a 23 to hit you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, so you take 13 bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained again.
Damn it.
Yup, it's great. Okay.
I love this.
Okay, late on me, Cass. What are you doing?
Cass?
Second verse, same as the first, I guess.
Punch or bite? Bite. It's bite. Nom.
Alrighty, and that'd be 35 because of the plus 10 from last.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits. Okay, so 7 damage.
Yep, 7 damage from that one, and second bite.
Do you want to add your giant smite to that one?
Holy shoot, yep, sorry, I forgot. So 11 damage total on that one.
Oh.
Perfect. Sounds good. Go ahead and roll your second nom.
Alrighty, and that one's going to be an 18 for 5 more.
Okie dokie, as you bite into this thing, kind of gnawing at the part that was just about constricted by Esmeralda, trying to break your companion free. Alright, anything else?
Nope, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Nalia, what are you doing?
Well, if I fell,
You're
I don't know if I-
prone,
yeah.
so that means you use half your movement to stand up.
Okay.
Unless you want to stay on the ground, which would be really funny. You could straight up break dance. You are a monk. I'd allow it.
It's just like a big vine monster. So another one, they're like the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'll get up and move closer to it and try to attack it.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll for your attack.
Oh my god, I can't find it. Okay.
Okay, 15 hits for 9 slashing damage. Go ahead and roll your second attack.
Okay.
Okay, a 20 to hit. We're just taking the regular first roll.
Yeah.
For 7 slashing damage. Beautiful, as you quickly slice twice into this thing. Do you want to follow up with your unarmed attack as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Are you kicking it?
Yeah, I will slash it twice and then kick it as best I can, and I'm
Okay.
definitely not gonna miss.
Yeah, you definitely don't miss. And how do you want to kill this thing with your kick?
I want to use my heel to just like smash part of the vine off if I can.
Perfect. And then Salray goes tumbling to the ground. And we are out of combat. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Nice job, everyone.
I'll look at Nalia and go, so how's about that too pretty to hit there?
Well, they didn't hit me. They just grabbed me and hung me upside down, and that's very normal. So I think all in all, everything went fine.
I'm not going to ask on that one.
You know, that's okay. It's okay. Just imagine it. Just think about it.
No, we're good.
Beautiful. Okay, what would you guys like to do as this glade kind of returns back here?
I want to look at these vine creatures. Is there anything that not necessarily that could be tying them to Rayrin, but anything that I would have heard of?
Go ahead. You can roll me a nature check.
Okay, question.
Yes.
because I'm looking at something like in connection kind of to nature, can I roll religion as well? Could I roll religion?
Sure.
Because
You can roll both.
Did you want to know if it's connected to the stars?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, dang. Okay.
that's why I wanted to roll religion. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
good
as
either
you're
way.
as you're investigating this, as well as kind of like the surrounding area a little bit more, something that you're kind of picking up on is this slime that your friend poked earlier, as well as these like mushrooms, and these vines are not all from here. It's weird. Like, it doesn't match any of the nature in the area. It seems like it would be from a different climate, like a lot warmer, and it's very odd that they are thriving here, and it's also very magical in nature. And kind of weird. It's not connected to your goddess, but it seems unnatural, and it actually gives you a little bit of an icky feeling. And you
Okay.
think that it might be connected to this creature you're hunting.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Cool. What else would you guys like to do?
I'll just keep a lookout if they investigate stuff.
Okay. Poking around a little bit more, I'll give this to you guys. You do see evidence of a large carcass that's dragged off northwest, away from the road. And it's pretty easy to find these things' tracks, and you feel pretty confident that you'd be able to follow them.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
How's everyone feeling?
Ah, sorry, I was muted. Look,
Yeah.
we should follow
About
these
half.
footprints. We should definitely follow them. We could be friends with whatever made them.
I don't think so.
Okay, we could kill whatever made them. How about that?
More than likely, yes.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Okay, see, I can make plans sometimes.
So nobody needs like a little breather? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, my health is pretty low. Maybe I should try to.
I could use some, yes.
I'm a little hurt from whoever knocked me on the ground. That was not very nice of you, but I'll let it slide.
I think that was kind of on the tree that was holding you up. I don't know whoever.
Well, I think it was whoever killed it, but all in for the greater good. I'll let it go.
Oh, Lord.
Never mind. Never mind.
So there's a couple of options here. You can either heal up and move on, or you could choose to short rest and roll some of your hit die.
I don't know. I'm not sure
Up to the
what we
group.
should do.
So you do have a couple potions.
If y'all want to do a short rest,
I would prefer
I've not
to
been
do a short rest.
Yeah, same.
I've not been hit, so I can stand guard while we do a short rest.
Cool.
Same here. I'm completely able to stand guard.
Okay, so you guys can do a quick short rest. You can spend some time rolling hit die, and I'll guide you through that in a minute. But I think this is a really good moment, as the group is breaking, that we take a break ourselves too. So we will be back in about
Yes.
let's say at the 20, so in 6 minutes. All
Go,
right.
go, go!
Yay.
Ready, set, go. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello, welcome back. I appreciate your patience with my BRB screen deciding to not exist anymore. But it's okay. We just were starting again soon. Totally what that
So
was.
jealous.
I know, right? Okay, so our party has just defeated some creepy vines that were in the old hunters camp. They discovered a little bit of information. They found tracks to follow, and they took a little bit of a short rest as they recovered some of their health, and we are going to carry on. What are you guys doing?
Can I look check out the footprints or learn anything about them?
Yeah, go ahead. You can make either investigation or nature, or you could argue survival if you wanted to.
Oh, this would all suck. I think survival, because I know a lot about beasts and things.
Go for it.
Just so wise. Just such an incredibly wise person.
I know a lot about anything with horns or talons or claws. Oh, I know a lot. I know a lot about everything. And these footprints, they look like they came from a very nice creature. I'm pretty sure it's going to want to be friends with me. Definitely seems like it has horns.
It seems like it wanted to be friends with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can certainly roll an insight check on that. And does Nalia believe she is right?
Oh, yes.
Or is she bullshitting?
Oh, no, she fully believes everything she said. She's very confident.
I'm going to roll inside as well.
I don't know if that actually passes. It all depends.
Beautiful.
Question is, would my insight pass?
I think Constantine has it.
Constantine definitely puts in
We're just going to assume that any time she says anything and giggles, it's bullshit.
So, Constantine, you have come to the conclusion that she is convinced herself of things. And while she may not be, quote-unquote, telling the truth as per what the world would believe is the truth, in her brain, she is telling the truth.
I will
and that's
pray
just
for
who
you,
she
child.
is as a person. Celery and Poshk, you kind of get like a vibe. You're not positive. She's weird.
No, listen, trust me, everyone. This creature's gonna have horns, and we're gonna be best friends.
Okay.
And we might have to kill it. Sometimes you have to kill your friends. It's just how it is. Okay.
Just because the thing's for me means you can be friends with it.
Yeah. So who wants to be friends here? Because I'm also looking for new friends.
And you also have horns.
Exactly. I also have horns, which means I'm a great friend. That's in the rule book. At least it was the one that I read growing up. I'm sure it was in all of your rule books too.
Constantine,
what rule book are you talking about?
What do you mean? There wasn't a rule book that you had to follow every single thing in it, or you'd get punished?
No.
I think you were raised wrong.
Mine
was one of those.
Runs that right.
It's okay. Yeah, you're a little weird, but it's fine.
Hold his child. Let's go.
Oh dear lord.
Alrighty, are we following these tracks?
You should definitely follow the tracks.
Oh, yes.
Yes, come on, we're going to make a new friend. Let's go, everyone. I don't know where the tracks are, but I want to be near them.
Yeah, let's follow the tracks.
Okay, so I will unconfuse you.
Jesus.
You are not anywhere on the map now as you continue along your merry way. You follow the obvious tracks for about 2 hours, so we're like midday-ish right now. Like 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Wait, that was an oxymoron. 3 p.m. And you come to a large cave entrance. It seems like the tracks grow smaller as they kind of get to the cave, and they go from being like chest sized to about the size of like a normal foot, which is really intriguing. And they say they do stay the same shape, but then they enter the mouth of the cave. You do see fungus growing along the outside. Vines and branches are crawling up the entrance. And Poshk, you would recognize that these are very similar and they don't belong in this area. So, What would you guys like to do? Are you entering the cave? What are your marching orders here?
I'll take out the back because I'm still the guy with the bow.
I'm definitely gonna go in the cave just immediately.
Okay.
Wait, actually, let me just look at a spell.
Okay, holding.
How do I look at this without roll? Okay, cool. Oh, it's probably going to be one of these. Whoever's in front, I would like to cast protection from evil and good on them.
Okay.
Okay, so I did drop you guys on a new map. You can see the area revealed down in the bottom left corner. And go ahead and put yourself in marching order for the sake of me. Yes, so Constantine...
Like you have to refresh.
We came in from the yellow bar, the left side.
Yes, the yellow bar.
Okay, so whoever's in front has the protection thing.
Okay. I'm willing to go in front if nobody else is.
Yeah, I'll take up the front.
I mean,
Everybody's up the front.
I always like it in the
Somebody
front.
pick who has the spell.
Or did Nalia, did you just rush in?
I was gonna
So
say
you-
I ran in, so it's probably me at the very front. But you can give the spell to like whoever's right behind me.
Is it possible for me to yank Nalia back? Just
You
like,
can go ahead and roll an athletics check, and Nalia roll a contesting acrobatics.
athletics.
Yep.
Do I just roll just like?
Yep, just straight.
Okay.
Okay, so Nalia, you think you're pretty quick, and you're just strolling, and Salri grabs you by the back of your shirt and hauls you back towards him.
You stay back there. You no, you do not belong. No,
Don't worry.
Stay back there.
The
Wait,
gods will watch over
I
her.
don't see
And
which
I,
one
like,
you. Yeah, I'll
and
go
I-
like back here.
And then I cast a spell on frontman.
Okay, so I think Cass
Are we
is in
missing
the front. Yes,
It
we
looks like
are.
maybe Shiny?
Go ahead and drop your token, please, and thank you.
I see nothing but black.
Scroll all the
in
way
the
down
very
to
bottom.
the bottom left.
You can kind of zoom out a whole bunch too, and you should see it.
So, and I'm actually going to
Oh,
push you
okay.
guys back a little bit more. You're jumping the gun.
Oh.
We're all like, we're very, very far in this cave.
I just assumed that we could drop ourselves down anywhere on the ravine.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't give super big instructions, so you're fine. Also, just so you guys know, B, you do have DM inspiration, which means that...
Right, I don't know what
that
that means.
So pretty much it means is that one time you can choose to redeem your inspiration after you've seen the roll and just roll another d20 and take the better of them. Shorty, Skaith just gave you DM inspiration as well.
Well, if they get inspiration, I get negative inspiration. I see. how
Yes,
it is.
and also, Shorty, remember that you do
Yeah.
have the ability to impose that negative
Don't worry, I haven't
inspiration.
forgot.
Okay, cool.
I love it. You're like, no, I got this.
Okay.
You know, there is justice in the world.
Anyway, so you are entering here, and as you come in, you do notice it is dark in here. It smells a little musty. I assume that you activate your fancy new drift globe. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. For our, people who cannot see in the dark. You activate your fancy new drift globe. It floats above you and illuminates the area, and you see this cave. The tracks do indeed lead into here. The ground is littered with leaves. And yeah, how are you proceeding? Are you guys choosing to just walk normally? Are you stealthing? Are you...
May I just add that then the drift globe starts changing colors rapidly and vibrating and going...
Okay, sure. It could definitely do that. It sings music to us now, too, and, vibes. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so are you guys just proceeding normally?
Cautiously, I guess.
I think we should try to be, we should try to be quiet so nothing jumps out at us. I'm gonna
I
crouch
am
down.
a high priestess of Magnus.
you're-
I do not sneak.
Kneel down and be quiet. Shh.
I will not kneel.
How loud are you
Well-
speaking?
Bend your knees a little.
I will not.
Okay, well, get behind me.
I will do that.
Okay, good.
Guys, at this point, everything in a mile's radius knows we're here anyway.
Okay, in that case, hello! Anyone out there? I'm gonna scream down
Also,
into the
weren't you
cave.
gonna make friends?
Yeah, I hope so. None of you want to be my friend. I need to find them somewhere. That's why I came up here.
Look, we can go drinking after the job is done, okay?
Oh, so you do want to be my friend? I knew it. I'm
Okay.
gonna write that down. I'm gonna get out my notebook and write that down.
with
All
making
be
friends.
friends.
I'm gonna write that down too.
Oh my god.
Okay, focus, everyone. We're trying to explore a cave.
You hear a voice call back that says, "What?"
Okay, because we have the fucking focus problem here.
What does it say?
What do you want?
I'm gonna yell back. We just want to be friends.
No.
Okay, anyone else? It didn't like me.
We're looking for some sort of like big thing that has been hurting people in the area.
There's a lot of those.
Is it you, or were you the thing that did it? Did
I'm-
you attack people?
I'm not big.
It complicates things.
Wouldn't admit that, but okay.
Can you become big?
No.
Are you
Can
sure?
you come closer to us?
No, I'm in the wall.
Why are
Can
you
we
in
come
the wall?
closer to
Can you come
you?
out of the wall?
Hold on, I'm gonna roll inside on that one.
Yeah, can we like get closer? Can I walk closer?
Go ahead and roll. It's coming kind of from like right here.
Where?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, my thing is super delayed.
know, by the
For
one
those who are
feature in the whole
looking, go
thing.
ahead and roll a perception check. Poshk, they're telling the truth from what you can tell vocally, inflection wise.
Sick.
Can't find the button. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I keep getting no!
Okay. So Constantine, you're very distracted by this whole thing, as well as Nalia. You're having a conversation. Sorry, it's confusing you a little bit. Poshk, you notice, especially since you're kind of figuring out where it's coming from, that there is an arrow slit, or what appears to be an arrow, like something big enough to be an arrow slit right here in the wall. And there's a voice coming out of it. Cass, you would pick up on that as well. And Esmeralda.
question. Would the
Yes.
slit be big enough for a Eldritch Blast to go through?
Yeah?
A very
Okay.
specific question.
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast just to be 100% sure. So in case something comes towards me, then I'll shoot it, but not before then.
Okay. Cool.
And if I can, I'm gonna walk up and look in the arrow slit.
Okay, are you just strolling along
Yeah.
to that point right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you walk through the area that you just passed through, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck. Never mind.
Okay, so you walk through, you step on a caltrop, and then you notice that there's caltrops littering this whole area underneath the leaves. You don't fall or anything, but you just walk a little bit more carefully and you make your way through them.
Okay. I'll warn everybody about those.
Okay, cool. Everybody, you now know there are caltrops on the ground in that 4 square space between Cass and Poshk.
And I will.
And you crouch down to peek in this hole. It is at like waist level on you.
Okay.
And you see little beady goblin eyes staring back at you, and a bow, an arrow.
Oh, hello.
Go away!
No.
Boss doesn't want you here. Go away.
And who is your boss?
Krek?
I'm gonna kind of smile so that my canines show a little bit more. Why don't you come out and tell us a little bit more about your boss?
No.
And I'm gonna roll intimidation if I can.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Oh no.
Possible for me to give him a help action.
How would you want to help in this?
Well, if it's possible, I would like to move up with him, so that way I'm there as well.
Okay, go ahead and move your character up there. Are you just like looming? Are you trying to be intimidating as well?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I will grant an help action for that. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
So just roll one more time.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
better.
A lot better.
better. It squeaks and says, "Scamp," and you hear scampering in the wall, and it seems to be gone.
Damn it.
Oh.
Damn it.
Maybe we should.
Where did it go? Okay, quick, we have to find it. We have to make it our friend. Anyone? We can't kill it. Don't even say it. Don't mention it. No.
Didn't he already reject your proposal for friendship?
That's so I can't just stop on the first one.
You know, I feel like you maybe should just accept that.
I will not accept defeat.
I was gonna say that no means no, and maybe just move on.
I don't move on very well.
Same.
Noticed.
I'm gonna walk over here and just be like, so can we keep going?
Alrighty, so how are you proceeding? You very carefully step over the
Aggressively.
Okay. Continue along your merry way then. Go ahead and I will reveal as you walk.
I'm trying
waka,
to.
waka, waka, waka. Oh god.
Okay.
This-
Sorry.
So, yes. Freeze! Everybody
I
freeze.
love this.
What were you saying, Dragon?
I was gonna say sorry. Stop moving on top of me. It's confusing me.
Oh, I thought you said sorry, not
I
sorry.
said sorry.
Okay. Let me reveal the space, please.
I can't do much if I accidentally place my
shoot.
my token on top of you. I'm using a touchpad. I don't have a mouse.
Thank you for that, Lewis. Okay. Sorry. My Roll20 is being uber slow. So, as you guys are stepping through this area, so Salri, you were first. You didn't notice a tripwire,
Oh
and
dear.
you trip it, and nothing seems to happen as you walk through, and everybody else is like staring and like, Then as you pass through, suddenly above you, you hear a cracking noise, and then a whole bunch of rocks get dumped on Poshk and Nalia. So I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
I don't know how to do that.
So go on the top left of your character sheet, there's saves as opposed to checks, so just go ahead and roll that.
Oh yeah, left of your skills, underneath your attributes.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, it was dexterity?
Yes.
I love that none of this, like, these
My rolls suck.
squares on the sheet actually has
Oh
what is in
dear.
the square.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that as a.
Okay. So you two, Poshk, you don't save, but Nalia, you do. So Nalia, you take 11 bludgeoning damage as these rocks tumble on top of you, and Cass, you kind of just take the hit, and you take the full 22.
Rocks fall, everyone lives.
That hurt the head. Who tripped that wire?
And as you're like yelling
Wasn't
this, you see a goblin come rush forward and just screech, and go, "Ah!" And then tries to attack you, Salre. That is a 13 to hit.
That is a fail.
I'd like to imagine, are you wearing armor?
No.
Oh, that's right. I like to imagine he just rushes at you and bangs his scimitar against your chest. And
He just hits a pectoral muscle and
Yep.
is just Dwayne the Rock Johnson fucking flex.
absolutely, that is what happens. Okay, so everybody go ahead and roll initiative for me, please, and thank you.
Remember to select your token.
Yep, so click your
Select your
token and then
token.
go and roll initiative.
Rolling initiative. There's a 16.
Ooh.
One roll and
Remember,
roll
you
and
have
roll.
advantage, Nalia. No, yeah.
Oh, right.
That's a 22.
So just roll again to see
Okay.
if you beat the 21. Nice, nice. So you do not. So we'll take the 21. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Everything is so delayed.
Noise.
Okay, so these rocks just fell. You hear goblins screeching. What would you like to do, Constantine?
I tried to attack one of my compatriots.
Yes, it did.
Shoot him in the face.
Cool. Shoot him.
See if I can.
Ooh.
I'm guessing that misses.
Yeah, no, he just, like, ducks right behind as you're shooting. His head, like, the one little sliver of his head you saw, just, like, ducks right behind Salri. And the
Okay.
arrow flies wide.
Second attack.
19 does hit.
Sick. 14.
Okay,
Piercing.
yeah, you... As it dodges out of the way, you catch it on the other side and just send an arrow straight through his eyeball, and just, like, delayed, he falls to the ground.
Oh, dear God.
The 1-2.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah. I would like to move.
Okay, go ahead and move.
This spot's available, right?
Yep.
It's not too much wall? No, okay.
No, you're fine. And just so you guys know, I rule that you can pass through your friend's space just fine. So you don't need to worry
Yeah, I was
about
gonna
difficult
ask about
terrain.
that.
You
Is
can
there normal
push
rules
past
and stuff?
people because, like, each square is supposed to be 5 by 5, and so in my brain, my butt is not 5 feet wide. It's big, but it's not that big. So, like,
Yeah, it's
you can
like 4.5
squeeze by.
easy.
Yeah. I think the 5 feet is like meant to be adequate space for people to maneuver and fight.
Yes, and so you can squeeze through people. It is difficult terrain if you try to squeeze through enemies because they will try to stop you. And that's how we are ruling
Right.
it from here on out. Okay,
Sick.
Sounds good.
Cass, what would you like to do? Nick?
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I completely blanked for a second.
No, you're totally fine.
Alrighty, well... It's gonna be 15 feet to there, and then 10 feet. Actually, I'll just go 5 feet to this guy.
Perfect, perfect.
And I actually will whip him.
Okay, go for it.
Whoop him.
I'm gonna whip him real good.
Whip that boy.
You must whip it.
Is it 12 hit?
Every time.
12 does not hit. He kind of catches it on his shield.
Check you.
Whip it good.
And a second whip. I'm gonna assume an 11 doesn't hit then.
Nope.
Alrighty. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, sounds good. He is really nimble, so it's harder to hit him. Okay, Nalia, what are you doing?
So that one's dead there?
Yep.
And, okay.
And just so you know, you just D&D rules, you don't have to attack. If you choose to do other things, there's multiple other things you can do. So, like, you can play it however your character would play it, is what I'm saying. So don't feel like you have to.
Well, so I was thinking, like, I do want to attack. Can I attack and then move back after?
Yeah, because you have mobile.
Have you tried hugging your enemy? Maybe
So
that'll
the-
solve all your problems.
That's a good approach.
It's called a grapple check.
Like hugging them real hard.
Really,
Like-
really hard. Yeah, like a really
Yeah.
aggressive hug.
Yeah.
I think just okay.
I mean, some people might call it tackling, but you know, we want to be like
Just run at
positive and
them.
gentle here. So we call
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna
hugging.
wrap around you with both my swords. It'd be great.
Okay, who are you moving up to and attacking? Go ahead and move yourself there.
Yeah. So each one, I'm trying to. I can move 50. Okay.
Damn. You're gonna just be wherever in the room.
Yeah, how do-
Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And...
So yeah, I want to try to attack. Well, do I need to get right next to it, or can I attack it diagonally?
No, you can attack it diagonally.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna swing my swords at it. Where are they at?
Go for it.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, a 16 does hit. Go ahead and you eliminate this thing. You just chop off his head.
Let's go.
You still have an attack, and you do still have movement if you want to move to the other one.
I was gonna say, yeah, can I move up and hit this one as well? Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. We'll do that too then.
Okay. Okay, a 14 does not hit this one. He just catches it on his shield and growls at you, but you also see like a lot of fear in his eyeball.
In his eyeball.
One eyeball.
Just
Are
the
the ones
one
marked
eyeball.
green like different somehow?
They look a little bit more... They're wearing a chain shirt as opposed to like cast off leather armor, and they look a little bit beefier.
Fear.
They're like goblin elites.
Yep.
Sick. Love.
Anything else, Malia?
So as the bonus strike, then I can also try like punching it or kicking
Yeah,
it or
you can.
something.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm also going to try and kick it.
Punch the boy.
Oh, I think I missed.
Yeah, an 11 doesn't hit.
I was too distracted from killing the first one that I was too excited and I missed.
Yeah, you felt really cool, and so you're like, guys, look at what I did as you're...
Did you see what I did? Did you see that I chopped its head off? Did you see all the blood that came out? Nice.
And then like just like a reenactment while trying to attack the other one, and then I was like, just completely misses the next
Yup.
one.
Yeah,
Perfect.
exactly.
Okay, anything else, my dear?
No, that is it.
Do you want to stay
Like,
there?
yes.
Oh, right. I was gonna ask. Yeah, can I? So I don't know how much I've moved, but if I could move back a bit, I would.
You moved... Thank you. 30 feet, so you have 20 more feet to move.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. How do you guys do the fancy?
You right-click.
On the actually on the top left side, there's like your fourth tool down is measurement tool.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I see that actually. Okay, so then I'm just gonna pull back a little to back
Okay,
here.
cool. And since you have mobile, it does not take an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Sounds
Lady
good. Now I'm
Esmeralda.
done.
I'll go up to this one and attack him.
And I'm gonna scream, "Get it, girl!" as she goes.
I will roll my eyes at Nalia.
It's okay. I love you anyway.
She distracted me. I'm blaming it all on her.
Perfect.
It's
An
not
11 does not
neutral.
hit. What else would you like to do?
I won't do anything else. I'll just stand up there.
Okie dokie. Sorry.
I would most likely. I will. Oh God, voice.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be possible for me to move over here?
Absolutely.
All right. So I'm going to also attack this one.
Go for it.
Good.
Let me. It's a 17.
Why
Huh?
17? Oh, you were great weapon mastering it?
It's a 25 to hit.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. 25 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
We'll see what we can do with just one first. It is a 13.
Okay, it is still up, but like as you hack into it, it like looks really dazed and it's bleeding, and you like hack off one of its arms almost completely.
Truly formidable for a small goblin.
You do still have your second attack if you want to go again.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yup, definitely.
That is a 12.
Okay, yeah, you kill this thing. Cleave it in half.
Woo! Nice job. That was a good hit.
Okay.
And that is it.
This goblin, seeing all of its friends dead, is going to, kind of run down. You see him run down, and he, like, goes this way, and then he goes, oh, shit! no! And then runs this way. And is going to take the, is going to use his bonus action to dash. And then you see him jump in the wall. And so he is completely out of your field of view now.
Oh no, where'd he go?
Jump in the wall.
Quick, someone get him! You can't let him get away!
Someone want to roll a perception?
So for the sake of this, we are still going to be in initiative as there is still other threats. But it's going to take not very long. It's actually the next turn. So you're kind of readying up. Posh, do you have anything that you want to do as like an action or ready in action?
I'm going to take that lesser healing potion that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go into my... Because I am at 16 health right now.
Damn.
And eventually I'm going to smack the shit out of... What's his name?
Sorry for triggering that tripwire.
Yeah.
Gonna slap me.
You're damn right.
Okay. I didn't say earlier, but I always
What did I
ruled
say
that
about-
if you take a potion yourself, it's a bonus action. If you feed somebody a potion, it is an action, just because I like to play that way. So, and I'm in
I
charge.
still have my ready to action for the Eldritch Blast, so...
Perfect. Sounds good. We'll call that.
Can I move? Or is that...
Yeah, you can move.
Okay.
I got slapped upside the back of the head.
Actually, yeah, hold on. 10, 15... Yeah, there was enough room. I'm gonna smack the shit out of Sorry.
We'll call that a free action. You
Boy!
puff
I'm just
him
gonna
on the
clap
back
my
of the head.
hands. Good job, get him!
Boy, pay attention to where you're walking.
Yeah, that rock
Roll for
hurts!
damage.
No.
I'm not... No.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, ignore the goblin in the wall. Oh, aw, man. Are you kidding me?
Wall goblin.
Goblin in the wall.
It's the reveal tool. And also, just like my computer is functioning so slowly right now.
Now you see why I got rid of it in the Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, I'm debating. Just pretend, except I didn't. Everything's just on the proper layer.
Coob.
Something has been slowly making his way towards you, and probably why the wall goblin went, oh shit, and ran away. It uses its action to dash, and it is starting to eat this dead goblin body right here. So would you like to use your readied action?
That's exactly what I was about to ask.
Shiny, you have DM inspiration now via Skaith from chat, so you can mark that in your character sheet and choose.
Yay.
Yep.
It's a 12 hit.
A 12 does hit.
Okay, and at 5th level I get 2 beams of Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
So... It's 20...
Yeah, yes. I'm just going to tell you all now that unless you roll natural ones, most of you are going to hit this thing because its AC is 6.
Okay, so... You see a ball of green light start to coalesce, or it's already coalesced in Posh's hand, and out of it fly 2 birds and slam into this cube.
I love that. That's cute. Okay, cool. Alrighty, Constantine.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a position along this wall. And actually, while I move here, like on the way, I'll do bonus action. Never mind. I'll just normal shoot it.
Okay.
You sound so downtrodden about that.
Yeah, cause like I'm magic and shit.
Okay, a 13 definitely hits.
Yeah. I do this thing twice. Ooh.
Okay, and the 19 hits, so that's a total of 19 damage as you loose 2 arrows at this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else?
Almond.
I'm sorry, what?
That will be it.
Oh, okay. I heard almond, and I was like, what's an almond? I was
Almond
very
for
confused.
owl?
I know. I was like,
Ooh.
it's a very specific owl. Okay. Cass, what are you doing?
Alrighty, I'm gonna run up to it. Sorry, on the wrong screen. I'm gonna run up to it, and even though this is probably gonna be a stupid decision, I'm gonna bite it.
Oh no.
I love Jello.
Yeah, put it in your mouth.
Delicious.
Go ahead and roll that.
There's a 17 hit.
Yep.
Alright, and that.
Nom nom cube.
These snozzberries taste like snozzberry.
I'm gonna rule that you're gonna take some acid damage from this thing. You
Oh
did
man.
it. Just saying. It makes sense. Here, you can take a d6 of acid damage. So you do 5 piercing damage, and you take 4 acid damage as you bite this thing, as some of the jello-like consistency is in your mouth still.
It tastes like burning.
Okay, what else are you doing?
Well, it's being a dick to me, so I'm gonna bite it again.
If it didn't work the first time, let's do it a second time.
Really do it again.
Wow, that really
There's
hurts.
a 14 to hit for 6 damage.
Okay, cool. Roll a d6 and take that damage of acid.
And I'm gonna use my Empower and Bite too to regain the 6 piercing damage back to myself too.
Okay, cool. As you take 2 acid damage.
And
Sounds
that'll be my turn.
okay. Nalia, there's a giant ooze cube. What are you doing?
Okay. Okay, before I move, I'm gonna yell, should I also bite it? And then I'm gonna be like, no, that's not a good idea.
No,
And I pull out my swords and try to hit it with my swords. I don't think I have to move to hit it.
Dory.
Should I also bite?
Okay, Alright, here we go. Ooh. That's the first hit.
Yup.
5,
And there's the other one.
Okay, that hits too as you slash twice into this thing.
And then sorry, I'm just sorry, I'm reading something on my page.
Oh no, sorry, I'm laughing at something in chat.
There's funny stuff in chat.
Yeah.
There's a chat? Okay, I think then I'm going to just try to punch it and then move back.
Sounds good. Do you want to use... Okay, so use your bonus action to punch.
Yes.
Okay. You punch this thing, and it's straight up is like punching Jello, and your hand starts to like sink into it, and you pull it back out, and you're like, oh shit, oh no.
Bad idea, don't punch it. Nobody touch it.
Okay. And then you can go ahead and move back.
Okay, what is that green? Is that like a tree? I don't think I can go there.
It's
Onto that
like
one.
a bunch of slime on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind the slime.
Nondescript
It's not
slime.
like...
Oh, I know.
Aw. Okay.
It's okay, this slime will protect me.
Okay, perfect. Lady Esmeralda.
what?
I'm confused.
What?
Okay.
Go ahead and
I'm not surprised.
Okay, never mind. You're fine. Go. Be free.
Okay, I'll just toll the dead on it.
Cool. So it's
wisdom save.
there? Yeah, yeah, this is gonna fail this. Unless I roll real well.
It'll take 10 damage if it fails.
Why didn't it roll? Yeah, okay. So it takes 10 necrotic damage. It is not a very wise cube.
Okay, and I'm gonna go up
Is
here.
this the damage for when it's already damaged?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool. I will reveal some space to you in a moment. Was that all of your movement, or can you move more?
I mean, I can only move one more, so it's okay.
Okay, ignore the wall goblin. He's not there.
Whoa.
Wall goblin.
You also can't see around this corner, but like, just pretend you can, because I don't want to fuck with the tool as much as possible. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Salray, what are you doing?
Would like to move. Oh, shit. Wrong tool. Hold on. One moment,
As
please.
is tradition.
I would like to move here and attack this goopy
Excellent
mess.
walking skills, sir.
Look, any gentleman worth a damn always measures the distance he is about to travel before he walks there.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead.
That would be.
I'm
That'll
gonna
be
write that down in my notes.
7 paces forward.
Okay, go ahead
like
and attack.
to-
Daring, sir. Would you want to go for a brisk stride?
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll the second attack.
Cool.
That's another 23 to hit.
Yep. Guys, it's
I didn't mean to roll that last one.
It's okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
And
for me.
now he's just flexing.
So that's
right.
15 for the first one.
Okay.
Oh, I was riding that 15. That was riding that 12 for a while, but that's another 12 damage.
Okay,
That's
as you
good.
slash into this thing, it's starting to fall apart a little bit, but it's still holding together. Anything else?
Ooze for me. No.
Oh,
Oh, that'll be fun.
Alrighty, so Poshk, go for it.
okay. Second verse, same as the first.
Eldritch Blast.
You have earned my divine favor.
Okay, so 21 damage.
Okay. That is
Damn.
awesome.
There's
It is
How do I-
birds flying through again.
How do
barely
I see what a
holding
spell
together.
does? I don't know where to find that.
Click
I
it,
can link it for you.
and it should open it up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was clickable. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Okay, it is
That
its
helps.
turn. It is going to try to
Gilf.
yup. It is going to come over you two and engulf you. So you are both inside the I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hello and welcome to Cube.
Yep. So
I can
Salra
probably.
and Cass,
I can
please make a
probably-
dexterity saving throw.
I could
It's a
probably
22.
use my bardic.
Okay.
You said dexterity?
Yep.
That is horrible.
You could use your DM inspiration if you want.
Yes. What is that?
So
what
just
I-
roll
Roll
again.
again.
Oh, roll again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just rerolls.
Hello.
Hello.
D&D Beyond, please, function. Let me click the dexterity save. 16.
Okay. 16 is enough, and you both manage to dodge your way out of this cube and are no longer are not engulfed. And it is sad.
Sad cube.
I am not your lunch, you vile creature.
Hey, just because I bit you doesn't mean you can bite me back.
Pretty much. Okay. Alrighty, Constantine.
Noted.
What are you doing?
Fourth verse, same as the third, second, first.
You shoot it.
We shoot. Oops, did I click? Did I? There, it clicked. Okay.
Okay, cool. You don't need to roll your second attack. How do you want to kill this thing?
Yes.
I don't know how to describe an arrow dispersing cube.
It was pretty much like almost, it was starting to be cleaved in half by Salray's strikes, and so you just shoot like right along that crack and put it in half.
Yeah, sure. Let's say that. That sounds cool.
Don't give me any credit for this. It was all him.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan, friends. We're now out of initiative. You have defeated the noticeable threats. What would you like to do?
Is it possible we could take a bio break?
A what break? Are you talking like break in person?
A bio break? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we could take a quick break if you guys want to.
For
No,
biological
wine
necessities.
Is hitting my stomach, yes.
Okay, sounds good. We're going to take a super quick potty break, and we'll be back. Everybody go get water, and we will see you in a minute. are back, my friends. Alrighty, so you've just defeated all known... Don't quack at me.
A wild duck!
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Damn it. Okay. Just finished. Okay. Put that shit.
Wow, okay. Okay, also audio balance wise, your sound was way louder than you are.
Yeah, it's
I turned the volume. You can turn the volume down, by the way.
Yeah, then you can't hear him.
No, you can turn the soundboard volume down.
Excuse you, I only did 2 of those. I didn't do the clap there.
Okay. We are gonna get rolling. So you guys have defeated all known threats in the area. You've defeated the pseudopod that came through. What would you like to do? Lady Esmeralda is already continuing forward. What would the rest of you like to do?
I'll try to catch up to her.
I want to go look
So
at
I'm-
where the thingy came out of.
Yeah, of course.
Down this place.
You go poke your way down there. There's a lot of slime. You see like a huge acidy goop in the area where the cube was chilling, and you're not finding very much. Roll me a perception check.
Oof.
Noticing too much. You do find a couple of copper coins on the ground.
I'm rich. No, I'm running back.
I was gonna actually follow and potentially help them, but okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage then, B.
Where'd it go?
I got this girl over.
Sorry, I lost it. Oh god, there it is. Okay. Oh, I don't think I held the button.
Gotta double
No,
tap.
that's good.
13's a little better.
Yeah, 13's a little better. So, poking around, Salray points out, like, that in the gelatinous cube's body itself, you see a small bag, and as you pull that out and kind of shake off the slime, you see that there's a really pretty cat carved out of marble, and it's really adorable.
I love cats. I'm gonna keep this.
Alright. Time to rejoin the group.
And speaking of, at this point, out of your pack, a free head pops out and kind of like leans its chin on your shoulder, Nalia. And straight up, she has a cat chilling on her shoulder.
Yeah, so I have a white cat that comes out, and the cat looks at the little cat figurine, and I kind of pass it to it, and it like puts it in its mouth and just kind of like happily rests.
Just holding it.
Yeah.
With its teeth.
Yeah, and everyone kind of looks at me, and I'm just like, so this is my cat.
Okay.
Oh, Zari, I should have fucking asked, but we were taking that long rest. Did I hear anything from my friend?
No, you did not.
Ah, damn it.
No advice or anything.
Damn it.
Other than just like the usual stuff.
What a bad friend.
Do not
Okay.
talk bad about my companion.
Also, if
Oh.
anyone wants to pet my cat, feel free. You just come ask me. It's all good. You just if anyone wants to pet it, you're allowed. That's allowed. Just you let me know.
Darling, I would be very careful with how you phrase that in cities.
I mean,
Oh.
I would, but I'm okay. No, you have a, but
I'm going
Okay.
to move,
I'm gonna write that down.
but I'm gonna pause.
If anyone want to pet my cat,
Possible to
Nothing bad will happen
roll
if you do it. I promise.
Perception or anything.
Yeah, if you want to start looking for traps, go ahead and roll perception.
Come on, baby. Nat 20. Fuck yeah.
Okay, you do notice another trap. You notice that kind of as you peek your head around the corner, you notice that there is another tripwire right here, and you look up and you see a net, just like attached to the ceiling.
Ah.
Hmm.
Is it possible to disarm?
You could certainly try to. You can roll something if you want to like try to disarm it with a weapon, or you could ask maybe somebody has thieves' tools.
if you notify me that there's a trap, shoot arrow at rope.
Are you gonna try to trigger it? Do you want to
Yeah.
try to trigger it, or do you want to try to like disable it?
I want to stand as far back as possible and trigger it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and shoot an arrow. Roll to hit, please.
I'm on the wrong tab. There we go.
Ooh,
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You
We just hate
disable
this
it?
trap.
Yeah, you don't shoot the tripwire, you shoot the wire connecting the tripwire to the net. And it disables harmlessly, and it is absolutely beautiful.
now
I'm
we
gonna
shall
need some
now
rope.
it's
And-
safe.
As that falls, you hear a "Aw, man!" in the other room.
So I'm gonna say we just keep moving.
Yeah, I peer into the darkness.
Did you guys
Okay.
hear that?
Hear
Are
what?
you continuing forward?
You didn't hear it? That's our new friend.
I'm looking at what's ahead before walking into it.
Okay, one moment.
I'm pausing here.
Just
Yeah, you
being,
guys go ahead.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna wait and see.
Nick, movie token.
No, Nick's
Oh,
all the way back
thank you.
there then. No, I'm just kidding.
Who's Nick you speak of?
So you hear an "Aw, man!" and then you see a couple of goblins.
Up to no good.
I'm afraid to roll another perception because because there is obviously going to be a trap right here.
So that's where the net was, is right where you are.
Oh, that's where it was. Okay, never mind then. So we should be
That's why.
good.
Okay, so as you charge into these goblins, this is going to be a very short initiative, but let's go ahead and roll just so that we have an order, especially since these things are going to attack you right away. So go ahead and roll for me, please.
Oh, so they're watching us. Okay, that
They heard us coming.
Yeah, you guys are not being stealthy at
Is this guy
all.
hiding?
11.
Duality.
Oh, these
That one.
goblins have very poor initiative.
Sorry. Is this guy hiding?
Which one?
I'm pointing.
Oh, no. He's like right there.
Okay, cool. I'm just... Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have everybody's initiative. Give me a second. Alrighty. Roll 20 is driving me bonkers. Okay, so Cass, you hear some shenanigans. Oh wait, JK. Constantine's first. Go ahead. What would you like to do?
Fire.
Go for it.
Well,
Which one are you firing at?
The
The one with the dots, it does seem to be a little bit beefier. The other ones seem to be normal.
I think I'm firing at the one with the dots.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 13 does not hit.
Cool. Because he's the one that isn't behind the wall slightly, so... Yeah. Second shot, though.
Go for it. 21 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Alright, he takes a huge arrow to his shoulder and he holds it and he screeches out and he looks like he's on his last leg, but you did a lot of damage. Anything else?
Cool. No. All my bonus actions are stuff I probably want to do before I attack, so...
Okay, Cass, go for it.
Alright, let's see how much movement I would take. Shite. I'm moving 30 feet, and then there's not really anything to do, so that's my turn.
Okay. Nalia, what are you doing?
Okay, so... Sorry, my brain is calculating.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so before I move anything or do anything, I look at Lady Esmeralda and I just say, so I know we got off on the wrong foot, but like I really want us to be friends. And I'm gonna just like run past and run up to here and I'm gonna whip out my blow gun.
Okay.
And I'm gonna turn around and be like, watch this. This will impress you. And I'm gonna do my best to hit.
Go ahead and roll. Which one are you aiming at?
I facepalm.
The
Matters. I don't think
one, it doesn't matter, but the one in the middle.
Okay. Yeah, you miss.
Look at this quick
and it
pulls out
goes, it
cube.
flies wide, and yeah, it's kind of sad. You're like, oh shit. You do have your second attack if you want to try again.
Yeah.
I mean, never say "watch this" and then try to do something that you've done like 100 times.
Okay, then I would say, okay, everybody look away, and I pull it out and I try again.
Hold on, what?
Already
When she
covers
says
his
look away, I'm
eyes.
gonna intently stare at her.
See, every time.
At this one, or the one with the dots.
No, the one straight, yeah, the one in the middle, the one straight ahead, left of the dots.
Okay. Yeah, you eviscerate this goblin with a blow dart into like his eyeball.
Everybody look, see, I got it. See? Did you guys see that?
Sorry, I was looking away.
Oh, you're right. But
Sorry,
look,
my eyes
look at it
were
now.
closed.
I got its eyes are closed now permanently.
See, I was firing this bow with my eyes closed.
No wonder
you
you
requested
missed. Oh, okay.
Okay, bonus action, any more movement or anything?
No, I think I'm just gonna like stay here
Okay, cool.
so I don't get too close.
Salray, what are you doing?
I definitely have enough movement to get to the new guy.
Okay,
Come here, boy!
Boy.
Boy.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Come here.
Boy.
That is a 15 to hit for
Yeah.
my first. Just in
15
case, roll for the
just
second.
hits.
There's...
I'm sorry.
I clicked it once.
It's fine. You're... Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Wait. Was that second attack a crit?
Yes, I
Yep.
will... If you move...
That's sorry, crit.
But the first
So-
attack killed him.
Yes, your first attack will likely kill him, though, unfortunately. So go ahead and roll damage for the first attack. Yeah, you double kill him. But just because you rolled a crit, and I think it's really cool, we're gonna say that just like in your momentum of killing him with your great axe, you suddenly like blink and you're over here, and this one's dead as well.
Okay.
With your second attack. We'll give you a little bit of a burst of speed here,
Oh,
because I think it's funny.
Obliterated.
Yep,
Yeah, as you finish the
obliterated.
first strike, you like anime like shifts and swivel and like just
I
like,
just
suddenly appear before the other
underestimated
guy.
my power for a
Yeah.
second and just yeeted myself forward.
Yeah, you just like freaking disappeared from one place, ended up another place, already having stricken the guy. The goblin looks a little bit confused and then like falls
Yep.
in two.
I mean, I didn't want to go for the one on his last leg, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going for the one that's right here, untouched.
So the one on its last leg, it is Goblin turn now, and he is going to pull something out of his pocket and throw it at Cass and Nalia.
Oh no.
So
Oh dear.
let me
Oh, dear.
It's actually only one person. I can only hit one person. So Cass. That
Ooh,
is...
safe this time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Cass does a... Oh, I rolled well. 18 hit you?
No.
What?
I have 21 AC.
Rude.
You're the
missed
one
my
that gave
one
me
AC.
a plate and a sentinel shield.
I gave you nothing. You bought that on your own volition. Okay, so in that case, it just bounces off the ground or off your armor and lands on the ground. You just see a pool of acid leak from this broken vial. But it does nothing to you. And then he looks really sad. Okay. Sounds good. Posh, go ahead.
Finish this man.
Would I have to walk through the acid to get to him?
You're not gonna take damage.
Instantly after saying that, he's like, yep, fuck it.
Okay, cool. How do you go ahead and roll to hit? How do you kill this thing?
Okay. Come up from the blades coming upward, and I try to bisect him from
Solid.
basically gooch to forehead.
Easily
Ooh,
enough.
God. Oh God, that felt a
Just
little uncomfortable.
cut him completely in half.
So, fun fact, he would feel that all the way up to his heart.
Oh, why are you gonna do this to me, man?
Anyway, okay, and we are out of initiative as all the goblin threats that you can see are taken care
That
of.
just means we can move around.
What
Do
would
you know
like
that
to
people
do?
that have, in medieval times, for people that have committed specifically or particularly heinous crimes, they actually hanged them up by their ankles and then took a saw and just
That's how I know they would feel it.
Yep.
and just like sawed downward.
Yep.
Anyway,
Okay. What would you like
Anyone
to
want to
do?
look around this room?
Yeah, do you want to poke around this room at all?
Sure.
Perception.
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead and roll perception for me, please, and thank you.
If anyone has a better modifier than a 3,
I have a 0, but let's see.
Mine's 3.
I have a
Fuck
3.
it! I'm gonna roll it.
You
That's
can all
a
just
natty
roll.
1.
I was gonna say, yeah, like can multiple
That is a
of us
natty
do it?
Yeah,
one.
of course.
That's a 19.
Lady Esmeralda came in for clutch.
Whoa, Constantine did. Bubba.
got that nat 19.
Okay. So as you guys are poking around here, oh God, this takes so long. So hold on. So you loot around, kind of poking around, and Constantine and Lady Esmeralda, between the two of you, you manage to gather a couple of short swords, a vial of acid, or sorry, 2 more vials of acid, and a vial of poison.
Poison.
Anybody have catapult?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I don't carry around a catapult on my person.
I'm gonna smack you.
Look, catapult is just like
I don't know what you're asking about the catapult thing in character.
No, it's out of character.
Because in character, I totally would have said that to cast is not the brightest.
Alrighty.
look. The catapult is just the inferior trebuchet.
Technically, a trebuchet is a subclass of catapults.
His point still stands. But anyway,
Anyway, catapults aside, that's what you find. What would you like to do next?
I mean, we could technically
Keep going down the
someone
hall.
could coat one of their weapons with a poison. An additional bit of damage. If that's okay with the DM, by the way.
Yeah, of course. That's what it's there for. What would you, if you would like to? Who would like to coat their weapon in poison?
I'm assuming I can't coat my fangs.
No.
they might have adverse effect.
I mean, if you want
Let
to
him
take
try.
poison damage, sure, fuck it.
That is the link.
So, I think it's like a 1d6 of damage as well.
So you can spend, I just dropped the link, but you can spend, or wait, I'm dumb. There we go. Oh, it whispered it. Damn it. Okay, but you can use a poison in the vial to coat one slashing or piercing weapon or up to 3 pieces of ammunition. It takes an action. A creature hit with the poison weapon must make a DC 10 con saving throw or take a D4 of damage.
Who uses the longbow?
And it retains potency for a minute.
I do.
Alright, so maybe we should give it to you, and...
Well, if I
When the
miss,
turn comes.
it's gone.
True, fair point.
Okay. Well, you have it. What would you like to do? Where would you like to go?
Keep moving forward.
Okay, well, you come to a T in the road. Do we want to go left or right?
Can we see more than 5 feet ahead of us when we choose?
Well, when you move there, I would love to show you.
Cool.
So since I'm the front, so I'm gonna stop here. I'm being cautious after the first tripwire.
If you're taking up the front, I'll take up the butt.
Good. Wait. That was bad
I'm
timing.
gonna roll.
Yeah, we
Okay,
should
go
do
ahead.
some
Roll that.
checks.
Do some percept checks. for
That's
me.
a 19.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to reveal stuff, but it's real frozen.
in particular.
Maybe
Why?
don't freeze it.
Sorry, drops a bunch of fucking rocks on someone's head and then instantly is just like, corner check, corner check, floor check, roof check.
Yep,
It's
pretty
like,
much.
okay, we're good.
So you poke your face both ways. You see that the one to the right leads, oh my gosh, come on. One to the right leads into, it smells a lot mustier and it seems to lead into a bigger, opener space. And the one to the left you can see kind of dead ends pretty quickly.
Okay, dead ends pretty quickly.
As soon as the reveal tool catches up.
3, 2.
I am going to
One.
throttle Roll20. I think my computer is just having a moment tonight.
Maybe your computer's already throttling Roll20, and
Pretty
that's why
much.
this is a problem.
Yeah, I'm refreshing. Hold on one second, guys.
Maybe we send like 2 people to the left to go see if there's anything down there, and then move, and then everyone together.
Ah,
Yeah, I
yes.
can go down there and look.
forward.
Split the party for me, please.
Actually, I think I heard like a song about this.
Oh,
Wait, you guys never not heard the like "Never Split the Party" song?
no.
Oh,
No?
I live
I
under
thought
a
that had
rock.
made all the rounds in the like D&D community. Okay.
What's a D&D?
So everyone move as a unit. All right.
Oh.
No, we
Okay.
don't have any weird. We don't have any weird archaeologists that all like to always go left, do we?
You know what, Nick?
I don't get that. What?
That is actually how I solve mazes in
What are the?
general, but I always go right first.
One of my character quirks for my one of my characters who's an archaeologist is that she always goes left.
That's just good math. That's just how you
It
solve.
is.
Right, got it.
I was like, I live by a singular quote: "True adventurers always go left."
Okay,
We
give me
gotta
one
check out the
second.
dead end.
We're just going to get rid of the freaking. Just pretend you could see what you can see. I'm getting rid of the
Oh yes,
fog of
that's
war
fine.
because it is slowing down everything, and I'm
It's a pain, isn't it?
it's such a pain. Okay, bye,
Quick,
fog of
everyone,
war.
close your eyes.
So don't metagame. There you go. Have fun. Okay. So that's what you see to your left. That's what you see to the right. There is a goblin down there. And as you kind of poke your face around, it seems that his head is stuck in the wall.
I want to go left. I want to go left. I go adventure.
And you rolled a perception check.
Yes, I almost
Yes.
didn't go follow.
You rolled a 9. So you do see that there's on the ground, especially kind of looking. Sorry, you rolled a 19. Looking more,
I was
you
gonna
see
say.
that there is a pit, like cloth and a discoloring in the ground around here. And upon further investigation, it looks like there's a pit trap.
Ah. So is it possible to like shimmy my way around it?
Yeah, you can jump over it pretty easy enough. It's a little bit of a jump, or you could see if there's a way to disable it if you want to investigate more. I will have people roll acrobatics or athletics to jump over it because it is like 10 feet. Like 7 feet.
Fuck it. I'm gonna jump over it.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I want to try to jump over it.
I don't have the time for this. I rolled a 20.
Yeah, you're fine. You make your way over.
I'm going.
Get
To,
in there.
I'm going to stay over here.
Okay, cool.
Was it either or?
Either or.
Okay.
Is it possible to? Well, since its head is in the wall, it doesn't know we're here.
I feel like I can also make it across.
Yep, you're cool. You make it across. Anybody else want to jump across too? Or are you guys gonna hang out for a moment?
I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll take a
So
stab at it.
as you what'd you say, Nick?
I'll take a stab at it.
Okay, cool. Go for it. Acrobatics or athletics?
Didn't mean to do advantage, but that would have been a 25.
Well, it is 25 because we just take the first one. So you jump over, no problem. And you see a small room. There is a treasure chest, and above it, there's a sign in like on a really gross old piece of paper that says, "You touch, you die," in all caps. Some sacks of stuff in the corner, and then this goblin is stuck with his head in the wall, kind of bent over, and he goes, please, stop.
I shoot the treasure chest.
Okay.
Damn it.
You hit the treasure chest, and your arrow thunks onto it. It doesn't quite pierce into it, and it falls to the ground.
So, I could help the goblin out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to go try to help the goblin get him out of the wall.
Stuck. I want to help.
How are you
Okay.
trying to help him?
Can we pull him out?
Go ahead and make strength checks. Or one person with advantage.
let's try to do it
strength check.
together. I can't find.
That's a 22.
See, we're fine. I can't find it though. Oh my god, why can't I read?
I hope I don't pull
Across
him
the
with so
top.
much I decapitate him.
It's one of the 6 across.
It's because I was hovered over one of the other things. There's like a menu above it, so I'm like, I
Oh.
don't see it. I'm dumb. Don't mind me.
Okay, yeah, between the two of you, you haul him out, and he goes, and he, like, starts to cower, and he covers his face, as if not seeing you is, you know, you're not there. And he goes, please don't hurt me, I won't do anything, I'm just gonna sit here, I'll be good.
And I say, it's okay. We can be friends. We'll be nice to you.
I can't be friends with you. If I'm friends with you, then I'll get killed.
I don't kill my friends. I
No.
will kill my not friends. So if you don't be my friend, then we might have to have a different conversation.
No. If I'm friends with you, then Keka is gonna kill me. Boss is gonna kill me.
Well, if you're not friends with me, then I'm going to kill you.
Oh, I'm just gonna die.
So,
Die, and he starts like sobbing.
but if you, oh, you know, it's okay. I feel bad now. Someone else needs to give him a hug. I don't think he'll want it from me.
Well, little feeble creature, I would like more information on said boss.
Boss knows you're here.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, what else does he
But I
know?
want more information.
Boss has a big monster, and he's a big monster, and he's magical, and he tells us all what to do because we woke up and he was in charge.
Oh,
Can I ask him if he knows anything about the chest?
Boss says don't touch it or you'll die.
Why don't you touch it? Why don't you open it for us?
And he starts crying again.
But you're gonna die anyways. We've been through this. It's fine. Just don't delay the inevitable, please. And I'm gonna can I pick him up and throw him at the chest?
Roll. You roll persuasion or intimidation.
I wanna roll intimidation.
Okay, roll intimidation for me.
Can you roll nihilist philosophy at him?
Oh, actually,
You're gonna
that's
die
a-
anyway, so why does it matter? Just open the chest.
Open the damn chest.
Exactly. Give him an existential crisis.
He is crying, and he opens the chest, and a poison needle comes and extends straight out of the lock into him, and he dies.
Ah. So is the chest now forever open?
Yep.
For one to gaze
Yeah, so
into?
can we look at it now?
I just
Yes.
want to point out that you forced a guy
To kill himself.
to
Yep.
kill himself.
Absolutely.
I was gonna die anyway.
I didn't force him to do anything. I just threw him at a chest. That's semantics, okay?
Oh,
Okay,
In his own words, he was going to die anyway.
you see a potion of what you would recognize as greater healing. You see a ring. You see a long rod-like object that seems magical, as well as
oh.
2 gems and a couple of gold.
I definitely
Oh.
want to take the rod.
Of course.
No comment.
Well, I guess I'll take. Does anyone want this ring? Because I'm gonna take the potion.
Well, I will take the ring as well. I opened this chest. I deserve it.
Do you want to at
Well,
least
clearly,
Oh,
he
figure
opened
out
this
what the ring
chest.
does before you put on a random
I was the inspiration for why this chest got opened. I deserve it. Does
I'm
anyone
gonna-
agree or disagree? Okay, great. I'm gonna take the ring and the rod, and Y'all can fight about what's left.
Only it's in that order, yeah.
I mean,
We can take it all with us back to you guys.
Dragon.
yeah. I'm just gonna add a greater healing potion to me.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and add a greater healing potion. Are you putting on the ring?
Oh yeah, definitely. I immediately put it on
Okay.
Where are your
without even checking.
Okay, cool. You know almost right away that this is a ring of swimming, so you now have a swimming speed of 40 feet.
Nice.
Are you messing around with the rod a little bit or checking it out?
I was gonna say, can I like check it to see if I can figure out what it is?
Shut up.
I'm going to check out the ring the rod very thoroughly.
Okay, you see a little button on the side.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stroke the button.
When you press the button on the end, it seems
Does it vibrate?
No, it doesn't vibrate. The rod becomes magically fixed in the air wherever you are holding it. So you press the button and then you try to move it and it's stuck there. And you let go of it and it's floating.
Man,
Can we push the button again and like get it back?
Yep. Absolutely.
Ooh. Look guys, I found a magic stick!
Could always have a vantage point. Okay.
That's a really nice stick.
It is.
If anyone wants to touch it, you just let me know.
You also have a rod you can just have in place.
And I will share it with you.
What else is in the chest? I think you said
Right, there was some gold maybe?
There's the total of 78 gold and 2 gems that are worth 50 gold.
God. 78 gold and 2 gems.
I'm rich enough. I don't need this peasant gold.
78.
Alrighty.
You added.
Okay, so
Does
you
anyone
hopping
want
back?
the gold? I'm just gonna take it. Fuck.
Okay, just take it for now. Are you guys gonna hop over the pit hop back over the pit?
Might as well.
Okay, go
Right.
ahead and roll acrobatics or athletics to jump over the pit.
Where's the button? There it is.
Okay. You two are fine, Solray.
Give me one moment.
Thanks, I know
I'm
I'm
adding stuff. You see, yeah, I gotta do acrobatics skill, athletics.
I'm also going to ask if anybody wants the magic stick.
That's a 17.
I'm willing to give it up
Okay,
if
yeah,
anybody
you're
would
fine.
like to take it.
But
But does anybody want my stick? Free of charge. No strings attached.
Sure.
How
I don't know if I
imprudent.
want any stick with no strings attached.
Lady Esmeralda, you want my stick? I hear that she wants it, and I just go give it to her without taking any more answers, and I give her my stick. Here you go.
No,
This is my present to you.
Why do you always end up with the immovable rods, Shorty?
I'm working on something.
Always.
The universe has plans.
This is like the 4th time now.
I wouldn't be surprised if you found an IRL one.
Okay, anyway. What are you guys doing?
let's move on up.
Alrighty, so as you move on up, are you just proceeding as normal?
We could walk up to the entrance. We should probably check
I mean, we technically did roll for perception along
Yeah,
the hallway.
forever ago, and you also, like, walked and examined things, so you can re-roll.
I thought we should
Yeah,
re-roll
alright,
for
fine. I
this
will-
doorway.
I will reroll
Thank you.
just for you.
Sorry, what are we re-rolling again?
Perception.
Perception.
My alcohol's kicking in.
Mine's not.
That is a 22 for me.
Okay.
Only now?
All of you are confident that this part of the hallway is not trapped.
Guys, I'm pretty sure it's safe. I'm gonna go into the room.
I'm
So-
sure as well.
As you enter the room, the
I
scent
will
of
let you go
decay-
first, though.
Okay, good. I deserve to go first.
I love this exchange as you're walking
As
in.
is your right.
As you enter the room, the scent of decay and dirt fills your senses, and there's slime coating the floor. You hear a sound of the waterfall to your left as you stride in, and you hear a loud roar. A large creature with several horns and spikes on his head, covered in vines and leaking slime, is playing in the water. And you see, sitting over on several barrels like a throne, a giant ape covered in blue and green
Oh, no.
feathers, with intelligence in his eyes, and he growls, "You've made a mess of Keka's domain." But if you leave now, Keka will let you go in peace and not sick button on you. And then as this is happening, a goblin runs into the room and says, intruders! And then the gorilla just like scoops him up and looks at him and holds him like by the neck and then shoves him in his mouth. And then shrugs. Give me 1 second and I will show you the lovely art that we commissioned from the amazing Cece for this.
Ooh.
So...
That's a big ape.
Ooh. Hey!
What's a big Triceratops thing?
Yeah, it's a really cool trike.
I like it.
Look at Button! I love him!
Button's so cool.
Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my monster.
They're
Okay.
great.
So, you have been offered, go away, go in peace. What would you like to do? What are you saying as he makes this offer to you and then eats a goblin in front of you?
Sorry, he was like speaking that to us?
Yep.
I would like to assess if either of these things have any association with the divine realms.
Go ahead and roll a religion. You already did. Divine realms? No. But they give off a weird energy that you can't quite place or put your foot on. But it doesn't, like, register as anything divine.
Interesting.
Okay.
That is a weird monkey.
It is a very weird monkey. Alrighty. Are you saying anything? As he has told you to leave. If you leave, you will go in peace and he will not sick his button on you.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, oh my god, this place feels just like home. And then I want to ask him if he knows the like my god or whatever.
Yeah. Do you have the name?
No, I can't find the channel.
Okay, Anasi.
Anasi. Yeah. So I'm gonna be like, do you know her? She would fit right in here, I think. And then maybe I could do like a check to see if I know anything about them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
What is this god?
A history check. It is not a god that you have heard of.
Oh.
It is no one on the. Actually, roll a history check for me. So it doesn't.
Yes.
Not. Yes,
Yeah.
you roll a history check for something else, but anybody who wants to check Anasi, the name Anasi, go ahead and roll a history check for me as well. Especially if you've been on a loom. If you have not, it will not make sense. Okay, so Constantine, you know for a fact that Anasi is not anybody on the Pantheon. You have not heard the name before. Poshk.
Who the shit's nasty?
You haven't heard of her? How dare.
Hold on. So, Poshk, you recognize the name, and it definitely comes from the underbelly of a loom. It might be a person, not necessarily a celestial or someone with, like, that. It's intriguing that someone wants to elevate to a god and has sent a follower. So, Solray, you do not get that. You just know that you don't recognize the name. Same thing with Cass, you wouldn't know.
Damn.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Nalia, you do not recognize this ape or anything, or have had any passings with him.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
That's a weird monkey.
He looks at you and goes, so you want to join forces?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure everyone here is fine with that. We all want to be friends. That's why we came in here. Definitely not to kill you.
Roll a deception check.
I'm waiting for it.
No, just plain deception check.
Oh.
Okay, let me...
More like a dilution check.
Yeah, honestly.
I think he can tell by all of our faces that we're like, we're here to kill you.
Well,
Like she says, we're here to be friends. Everybody
I'm just trying to
looks
trick
at her
him.
with, like,
Don't tell
utter
him that.
disbelief.
he looks at you, especially if you say that. Do you say that second
Yeah,
part?
I'll say that out loud too.
Okay, he looks at you and now he knows you're lying to him. It looked like there was like a moment where he kind of believed you, and then he was like, "Oh wait, never mind." And he goes, "All right, Button, go get them." And the Triceratops creature is going to charge at you guys, and I would like for everybody to roll for initiative.
Love being in the back and not getting hit.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
That is.
Whoa, we did really bad, B.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I got a natural 1.
Me too.
Yeah,
I'm in the front. Oh, great.
Oh
I don't know if you
no.
guys have a problem
What's
with
with you all?
It's okay, we can cower together.
Zari needs us at the back, otherwise she stands no chance.
Oh yeah, she definitely needs us at the
Fucking
back.
feet, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Do I have everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna measure that distance real quick. That is that's gonna take me a dash action to get over there.
Oh, Nalia, you do have advantage because you're a sword.
Oh, right. So
I mean, if you really want to keep your natural 1 for the sake of staying near Esmeralda, I'm okay with that. But if you want to roll with advantage, you can.
I think for this one I'll just stay back and then I'll keep that.
Okay.
Because I could use that to reroll like an attack too, right?
No.
Or no, just okay.
Oh, that's your inspiration. Yes. you
Oh,
can do
right.
that.
Yeah,
I was
sorry.
talking about your advantage from your sword.
I realized it now. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So, top of the round, we have Constantine.
Yeah.
The Triceratops is starting to charge you. What are you doing?
Right. I would like to cast my second spell.
Okay. By the way, it is pretty evident that this Triceratops matches the description of the monster you are hunting. I just want to make that very clear.
Yeah, I know. I
Didn't already piece that together. It's just been a little while, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, the music.
Oh.
I know I
that
really
was-
like the music. It's
Okay,
also called
that was
Rat
supposed
Battle.
to be rolled later, apparently. I just want the description of the spell. Anyway. And then I'll attack.
Okay. It is
Nope.
actively charging, just so you guys know.
Yeah. First attack
Okay.
doesn't hit. Oh my god.
No, not a double crit.
Love that. Love that.
Whoa, as he notches his arrows and they just fall off the bow, I say, how embarrassing for you.
No, listen, I think you did great. Don't listen to her. And then I look and say, Shh, don't be like that. That's my job.
Like the spell to make okay, whatever.
You still do have the smite on your arrows.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Yeah.
I know.
Anything else? Are you moving? You staying there?
Yeah, I'll just get up behind the wall.
Okay. And just so you guys know, these two things here in the center are giant pillars that like are connected stalagmites, stalactites, so they do provide some cover.
So if you trick it into charging into the stalagmite, then it gets momentarily stunned, and then you can attack it for massive damage.
You don't know. Okay. Go ahead, Cass.
I played a video game before.
Singular video game.
Yeah, any one of them would do.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take the dash action and dash up to right here at 60 feet, and then
Cool, cool.
am I within range that if I did action surge I could hit it? I don't know really how big where this thing's
So-
token technically is.
Technically, this thing's token is where its foot is considered its space.
Alrighty.
So
I
if
would
you
do-
have a reach of 10 feet, you can. It's not within 5 feet of you, but it's within 10 feet of you.
I'm gonna action surge and then whip it.
Okay.
Whip it.
Whip it good.
It real good.
So
My
13.
brain.
Okay, and 19 does indeed hit.
And I'm gonna activate my fire rune to make it to deal 2d6 extra fire damage.
Okay.
And a strength check, DC 15, or be restrained for a minute.
I just realized I should have coded my axe.
Okay, I rolled an 8, which is hilarious. So it is restrained.
Restrained for a minute, it takes 2d6 at the start of each of its turns, and at the end of its turn, it can repeat that saving throw.
Solid. Okay, so you deal 4 slashing damage. I'm gonna move this thing down for just a quick second so I can actually reach the top of the token. So 4 slashing damages. Take that fire damage right away. I forget.
It takes the 2d6 right now, and then 2d6 at the beginning of its turn.
Okay, it looks like the fire is doing something a little bit more to it than usually would.
Alrighty, and I'll just go for a second basic whip strike. I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit.
Yeah, no. 9 does not hit.
It's tough high and shoot.
Clearly it's grass type, so it just makes sense that.
My turn. That's my turn.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Poshk, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to move up here. I'm about to ask something that will determine what I'm about to do.
Okay.
Is the ape technically in this Triceratops' range?
What do you mean?
Like, could it easily attack the ape?
The Triceratops?
Yes.
It doesn't look like it. It looks like it would have to move.
Okay. I'm still going to cast it, though.
Okay.
So you're going to hear Posh start to speak in Celestial, and as he does, it starts to almost sound like birds chirping. Okay, let me put it in the chat.
So an intelligence saving throw?
Yeah.
Not Button with his 2 intelligence. That's a 0.
Dear God.
Damn.
Okay, so
whenever he goes to attack, he has to roll to see what he's going to hit.
okay,
So he has a chance to hit his own
cool.
master.
Sounds good. Remember, you're concentrating on that.
Yep.
Okay.
1 second.
Anything else?
Yes. I'm going to send 2 Eldritch Blasts to Ape Dude.
Monkey.
Is enemy bound a bonus action?
Damn it, you're out. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Disregard. Actually, I'll hex him then.
Okay. He is now hexed. You did red.
I will say that I think Hex has like a 30-foot range.
Does it? 90 foot.
Is it 90?
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, just like step 10 feet forward.
Did that go up or something?
I just punched my mic. I'm sorry.
We didn't hear it. You're fine.
Punch it harder.
Okay, cool.
Wait, which Hex?
I was trying to open my
Hex.
That Hex. Oh, Hex. I thought you meant Hexblade's Curse. Sorry,
Is
I'm
Hex
stupid.
an Eldritch Invocation? Or is it a spell?
Spell.
Okay, then you can't cast it on this turn because you cast a spell already.
I thought it was. Oh, it's a cantrip. That's right. Never mind.
Yup.
Disregard that.
That's okay. We can do it next turn.
Okay,
Okay.
never mind.
Alright.
So Button is restrained by these fire runes. Go ahead and roll the fire damage for me.
Alrighty.
You can take the red off of the 8, by the way.
That'll be 10 damage to him.
Okay, and as I said, he seems to not like fire damage as it really is licking up his vines that he has on him. And then he has to make a strength check to try to break free.
Yep, it's at the end of its turn, it can make the saving throw again.
Okay, got it. So it is going to attempt to gore you with disadvantage because it's restrained. So 15 to hit you, which misses, as you easily tighten your runes and it gets stuck back into the water. And then it's going to try to break free. That is a 16.
It'll break free.
Yay! Okay. That's the end of its turn, though, so
Did it take damage?
From what?
At the
So
beginning of the turn, it did.
Okay, then it can reroll the intelligence save.
What's your... Yeah, that's a -2. I don't think he's gonna make that save.
Save is a 15, by the way.
Cool. Good to know. Okay, it is my ape turn. He is going to... This is funny. Hold on, let me look at this. Oh, okay, so you see him start to pull his hands apart and a sphere begins to glow. And he points and it bursts around the four of you grouped up there. I'm gonna need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please and thank you.
I don't make that.
There we go.
That's a crit.
Okay. So the save was 15, so Esmeralda, Poshk, and Nalia failed, and you take 24 acid damage as this ball of acid bursts on top of you. Celery, you resisted a little
I'm
bit?
down.
Or you managed to
Yeah, I was
dodge
gonna
out of the
say-
way?
I'm out of health.
You're what?
I'm out of health now. I only have
Okay.
17.
So you are now unconscious.
Okay.
So you as well,
Yikes.
Poshk.
So the Triceratops pops out of the spell.
Okay, cool. Good to know. So, Salray, you took half of that, so you only take 12 acid damage. Alrighty, and then he is going to duck back over here. And kind of move. And that is the end of his turn. So, you have 2 downed companions, Salray. What are you doing?
I'm gonna have to use an action. I think I'm gonna use an action to pick it.
If you have
Sure.
potions, you can feed them a potion, or if you have any healing spells to pick them up, otherwise you can stabilize them.
I'm a fighter. No
You never
spells.
know. You never know.
So I'm most likely gonna just use my action to pick up one of them.
You can. Do you have a potion still?
Yes, I have
Okay.
2 actually.
You can feed them a potion. Who would you like to pick up, Poshk or Nalia?
Sorry, Nalia, I'm gonna have to go with Poshk.
It's fine.
Okay, so
It's fine.
which potion are you feeding him?
I only have greater potions.
So that's 4d4 plus 4. So go ahead and roll that for me.
44 plus 4. Got it. Alright, hold on. So should I just roll 5d4?
No.
No.
So 44.
And then you get like an automatic 4 to it. So just roll 44.
Also, at this point, my cat is definitely just sitting on my back triumphantly, being like,
got
hey, look at this
13.
bitch.
Yeah,
Plus
pretty much.
4 to pop
17.
back up with
So 17. Yep, so you come to consciousness as Salray has shoved a potion down your throat and is kind of cradling your head a little bit.
Can I use... Can I use... Is it a bonus action to feed myself one?
Yes. So you can
Alright,
feed
yeah,
yourself a potion.
Because I'm looking...
Okay, cool. So another 44 plus 4.
Okay. 44 plus 4. Nine plus 4 is...
I can't do math right now. 13.
Yeah.
I say I can't do math and then I immediately do the math. Okay, do you still have your movement? Do you want to move anywhere?
Yes, I'm most likely just gonna move. I'm gonna have to. Hold on. I believe I was that's 20. This one would be 30.
Perfect.
My movement.
Okay. So Nalia, you are unconscious and get to roll a death saving throw.
Exciting!
Oh,
I
Okay.
know. So just roll a straight
my
d20
God.
for me. If you make a 10 or above, you have 1 success. If you make a 9 or below, you have 1 failure. And 3 successes means that you auto-stabilize, and 3 failures mean that you die.
Oh god. Oh no, with how my rolls have been going.
So roll just
So
a
it-
straight d20 for me.
Just like in the chat or whatever?
Yep.
Okay. Whoa! God! Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, that's a 14. You got one
Okay, so
save.
you have 1 success.
Okay.
1 success. And just so you know, if you take damage, you lose a saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay, that's the end of your turn as you are bleeding out. Lady Esmeralda, what do you do?
I'll give Nalia a regular potion of healing.
Okay. So you use your action to feed her a potion?
Uh-huh.
Go for it. Roll 1d4.
She got
Or, sorry,
6.
2d4.
Yeah, she gets 6.
So you come back to consciousness with Lady Esmeralda shoving a potion down your throat?
And I'll tell her, I find your childlike wonder irritating, yet endearing.
Aw, see you healed me! Oh, that's so sweet.
Yes, I hope the spot I made for you in Magnus's domain is not used.
Aw.
But to be clear, I did make a spot for you.
Okay, I'll think about that. It's a date.
And I'll move in spiritual weapon the gorilla.
Okay.
And I'll yell thank you again as you leave. You cute.
Oh, I don't even have to move. I'll just hit.
Okay, cool.
18.
18 does indeed hit.
10 damage.
Okay. As you spiritual weapon this gigantic ape. Anything else?
No.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Okie dokie. Constantine, top of the round. What are you doing?
Shooting the ape.
Shoot him. Okay,
17?
17 does indeed hit for 10 or 14 piercing damage.
Wait, let me just go up to the time I rolled the spell. Also does 11 radiant damage.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so a total of 25 damage with that arrow hit as arrow bursting with radiant energy sings into him.
Yay.
Go ahead and roll your next one. A 10 does not hit, unfortunately,
Nah.
as he kind of ducks behind the wall and it clutters harmlessly to the floor. Anything else?
I'll move here.
Okie dokie.
Actually, here.
Okay, Cass. Lay it on me. What are you doing?
Alrighty. Oop. I'm gonna... Let me just double check and move over by its tail. And then I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Giant Smite to grow to large.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yes.
Give me a second. I make you big. Big.
And I'm gonna fight the Triceratops.
Gonna bite his tail.
Does a 10 hit him?
Nope.
Fight number 2.
Stop trying to put things in your mouth.
That's what she said.
You're not one to talk.
Assuming a nat 1 doesn't hit him.
Oh no!
I told you to stop. I like yell as though like I'm getting up
Misses
from the
tail
ground.
and bites his own tongue.
Anything else, my dear?
No, that'll be...
Okay, sounds good. Posh, what would you like to do? You are prone.
Oh, I am?
Yes.
Okay, I will get up with half my movement.
Cool, cool.
10, 15. And I will launch 2 Eldritch Blasts at... what's his nuts?
The ape
Monkey.
Yeah,
or button?
the
10
8.
misses.
Guessing a 12 misses.
A 12 just hits.
Okay, for 5 damage.
Cool, cool, cool. As one Eldritch Blast does land purchase.
And I will look at Constantine, put Aspera,
Ad Astra.
Through adversity, the stars.
Yeah.
I love it.
More of these.
Okay, Button is freed, and he is going to, we are going to trample here.
Damn.
He's gonna swing his booty around, and then he's going to trample Cass. So he's moving 10 feet. And so he leaves behind him just like a layer of slime. So there is a huge layer of slime like all behind him as he tramples forward. So just pay attention to that. But that is, I need you to wait, first of all.
Oh, he's within range.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yes it would,
No.
but I activate my cloud room to redirect the attack at the 8.
Hold on. At the ape?
If a creature within
Okay.
if me or a creature within 30 feet of me is hit, I can invoke the rune to redirect it to another creature within 30 feet.
For the sake of things, he just tramples into the ape accidentally. And the ape takes 19 piercing damage, and he goes, "No, Button."
Bad Button.
Bad
Oh
Button.
wait. I forgot whose side I'm on.
I love
You
that
mean
so much.
good Button.
Good Button. Yes, that's what I said the first time.
Okay.
You all heard it wrong.
The ape takes his horn and just kind of shoves him out of his way. Like, you know what? Somebody would move a dog's face out of their way if they're getting annoying.
Yeah.
And is going to... He doesn't like you. He wants you to stay down, so he's gonna rush towards you. That is a 25 and a
That hits.
16.
25 hits.
16 misses?
Yep.
Okay, so 18 bludgeoning damage as he punches you. And then he is going to use his bonus action, and he disappears and blinks out of existence, and then reappears over here.
Well, back to death saving throws, I guess.
Oh no, you're unconscious again?
I had 17.
Yes!
Getting the
Both.
dirt.
Okay,
Both times it's been one over.
so he hits the
Yeah.
ground again. Salray, it's your turn.
Well, do I let the bloodthirsty go?
Up to you. Do it. Do it!
You know what? For the sake of my ally, you will fall.
Yes! Go for it.
That note. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a 17 to hit.
Okay. 17 does hit.
Going
Go
to
ahead.
roll all these real quick. That is a 12 in damage. That will be another 17.
Okay.
I'm
so-
going to action search.
Nice.
Let me mark that down real quick. That I'm using that. And I will be rolling my damage once again. Oh, I'll be rolling my hit again. That is a nat 20, baby.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh.
So that is 2d12 plus 5.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that for me.
Let me do that right now.
Snaps for that natural 20.
2d12 plus 5 right now. That is on the lower end. Plus 5. That'll be
Oh my
12
gosh.
damage. That is horrible.
That's okay. Okay, go ahead and roll your second hit for your action surge.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
And that is another 17.
Oh my gosh. You did a whole butt ton of damage. As you
53.
swing your axe twice, cleaving into this creature, and then just like a burst of energy comes around you that people can like actually see. And it's almost radiant in nature as you action surge and move a little bit faster, kind of dipping into that battle rage there. Anything else, Solring?
I don't even remember how many feet I moved. You know what? He is bloodthirsty. He will not falter.
I mean,
Okay.
you have two on your person right now.
Oh my gosh, shut up, Nick. Nalia!
Okay, so
are
I,
you doing?
I
You
feel
are-
like I need to heal myself.
You are prone.
Yeah. So can I use the potion on myself that I have?
It's a bonus action to take a potion yourself in this game.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just need to get up and take it, and then I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
Well, you could use half your
Or I could-
movement, so you still have 25 feet, and then you would still have your action.
So can I do the bonus action first and like
Yeah,
take
of
it
course.
first and then go at okay, so if I take that, then I can go attack, I think. I don't know how to do it.
Do you have a regular potion or greater? I'm trying to remember.
I have a greater one.
So go ahead and roll me 4d4, and we'll just add 4.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh,
I mean-
no. So,
Oh no, indeed.
11? Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Yep. It's
And then
fine.
you have, since you are prone, you have 25 feet of movement left.
Okay, so where am I? Let me see. So if I could maybe go up to here. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Wrong.
You could use your action to dash if you wanted to get there, but then you would use your action to dash, or you could, go up to there and then use your blowgun.
That's what I was gonna do.
Cool.
Go up to
Ape-
here.
On Keka?
On
Ape?
on him.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
Okay. Or actually, I was thinking I have also throwing darts. I could maybe throw one of those.
Whichever you would prefer.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the thing.
Cool.
There it
You
is.
just pull darts out of nowhere and start throwing them. I'm here for it.
Yep. I pulled them out of my back pocket.
Okay. 25 does hit for 8 piercing damage. You have another attack. Go ahead and roll that.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I can throw 2.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Another
Let's
piercing
go.
damage as you just pew throw 2 darts.
he didn't even see that one coming.
No, he did not. Anybody else? Or anything else?
No, I think that's all I can do.
Okie dokie, Lady Esmeralda.
I'll move my spiritual weapon just to the other side of button and hit button.
Okay.
17.
17 does indeed hit button.
Alright. 9 damage to button.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and shoot a 3rd level guiding bolt at Keka.
Okay.
Ooh.
17.
17 does indeed hit.
Huge. 18 damage.
Damn.
Okay, as a bolt of dark energy comes from you, and lights him up with just like this glowing black dust around him. So the next attack does have advantage. Anything else?
I'll move over like there.
Okie dokie. Constantine.
Who has the black dust?
The Keka, the giant ape.
Yeah, I'll move there. Bonus action. Curse the ape. And yeah, I'll attack it twice. So first has advantage.
Yup.
Okay.
12 just hits.
Huh?
12 just hits at the ape.
Okay. plus 3 additional
Okay.
for the curse.
Okay, yeah. So it's a total of 12.
Yeah.
Okay. 23 does indeed hit.
15 more.
Cool. He is not looking too good as your 2 arrows sing into him, piercing his skin and like actually impales through one of the eyes of like the peacock feathers.
Nice.
Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
He is probably pissed at Solary.
Alrighty. Cass, what are you doing?
Alrighty. I can get to the right screen. I'm gonna step forward and bite the dino.
Okay. Taste of dinosaur. So as you step forward, you actually enter into his slime, so I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's alright. And that'll be a 17.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. But you you don't fall. It's very, very slippery, but you do take 3 acid damage as it starts to eat through your boots. But a 13 does not hit it as you bite. Go ahead and roll your second attack.
Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on the description of it.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna assume the 12 doesn't hit then.
No. Does not, unfortunately. Sorry, I
Okay.
yawned.
Now you're good.
Okay, anything else, Nick?
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Poshk, you are unconscious. I need a death saving throw, please and thank you. Okay. Dragon is choosing to whisper, which is okay, because he doesn't want you guys to know. And so that is, I now know what it is, and I will not tell you. So,
Cool.
there you go. Mark that down.
I like that.
Okay. Button is going to back up away from you, Cass, so go ahead and take an attack of opportunity. If you so choose.
Sorry, could you just, for immersion's sake, what sort of noise does Button make?
Want me to? He makes a big loud roar. I'm not gonna roar in your ears.
I would really like it if you did, though.
Nick, can you make an attack, or are you choosing to make an attack of opportunity?
Oh, sorry. I'll bite it. I can get to it.
It's so casual. I'll bite it.
Take a chunk of it.
You don't bite things randomly?
I didn't. No, that's not what I said.
13 doesn't hit.
Nope. Okay, does a 24 hit you as it charges at you and gores you?
Yep.
Okay, you take 24 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Alrighty, and strength saving throw at advantage from Giant's Might. I'm really happy I did because that's a 9. It would have been an @1, but
Okay, so you are prone now. As he knocks you prone with his gore, kind of takes you off your feet through your shoulder and knocks you onto your back, and then stomps on you with a 25 to hit.
yep.
Okay, so that's 11
Oh, no.
bludgeoning damage, and you are prone beneath its feet. Okay. That is Button's turn. Keka is going to... Let's do... He is going to attack... Let's see if he gets this back first. No, I rolled a 2. That sucks. Okay, so he is going to attack Salray with 2 fists. That is a... Oh.
Bring it all, couple.
17 to hit?
Does not hit.
Ooh, okay. And a 24 to hit.
That one hits.
28 bludgeoning damage.
28?
Oh my.
My lord.
That is the end of Keka's turn. It is your turn. How do you retaliate?
Retaliate. Sorry, I'm so
First things first.
Like a parrot.
Second wind.
Okay. Bonus action to pull some energy.
So that
Get him,
is
Sorry.
1d10 plus 5. Hold on, let me pull up a 1d10. Pull that. Come on. Fuck! That's 6. That is not good. That was horrible.
I said get him! Not whatever you're doing.
I'm healing!
So then you look great while you're doing it.
I love that. I said, get him! Stop healing and get him!
She's yelling at me. I'm spewing blood. I'm just like, ugh.
I'm like,
reeling
get
in
it
pain.
together!
The last time he glanced over at him, he was like punched by his ape, and it was like this Mortal Kombat.
That is 25 to
X-ray.
hit.
So he's
Yeah, like watch
25.
the whole thing happen.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
This is
25
25 to
does
hit,
indeed hit.
and a 21 to hit.
Also hits.
Come on. No whammies, no whammies. 8.
Okay. And for your second one?
15, so he takes 23.
Nice. Okay, as you slash twice, anything else?
Has anyone got healing?
I don't.
To pick up Poshk, please? I need another heavy hitter.
Okay. That is the end of your turn, Nalia.
I was gonna say, I want to try to go attack button.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so... I don't know how much it uses, but I'm pretty sure I have enough to get over here.
Oh yeah, you're totally fine.
Yeah, so... Okay,
Yeah.
so now I'm gonna attack with my swords. My swords, and...
Cool.
And then... Sorry, I was looking at the wrong page. Here it is. Okay. So 18 for that one.
Okay, 18 does indeed hit.
And then 22 on the second one, so...
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage for both of those.
I think, well,
It did.
yeah, it did already.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
7 and 10.
My brain blinked out.
No, it's okay, because I'm like, can you roll them separately too?
Yes, you can. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, that's what's been confusing me. Confusing me.
Wait.
I have had 2 drinks, I'm sorry.
I'm not the only one who's fucking words up.
Yeah, okay, so then after that, I also wanted to use, the Fury of Blows as my...
Yes. Okay, so
my
spend a
bonus
key point,
action.
and then go
Yes.
ahead and attack twice with your unarmed strike. Also, Constantine, you were given DM inspiration, so please mark that down.
Oh.
Okay. And then I just do this one twice. Oh my god. Oh no!
Oh no! That one misses. Go ahead and roll your second.
Okay. That one should hit though.
That one hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Go. Go. Oh yeah, sorry, I did the wrong one on that one. Oh no. I got a
Okay.
1. It's okay.
So you slash twice, and then you go to like kick it, and you just like slip a little bit in the slime, but you manage to keep your footing, and then you just roundhouse him right in the nose.
Let's go.
Okay, are you moving away or are you staying there?
Yeah, I should probably move back over next to here, and then maybe next time I can be helpful.
Okay. Lady Esmeralda, it's your turn.
I'll move my weapon to hit Keck.
Okay, cool.
a miss.
Yeah, 10 does not hit.
And then I'll go flank kick.
Okay.
And I will 3rd level inflict wounds him.
Oh gosh, okay. Roll the hit.
25.
Yep.
Okay. I'll also channel divinity to use touch of death to add 15 damage.
Oh my god!
So 44 damage.
How do you
Yes, let's
Nice.
go.
I'll take my whip and I'll wrap it around his neck and pull back, choking him. And when I use my channel divinity, it it's black fire and it'll sear through and slowly cut his neck off.
Black fire, you say?
Black fire, I say.
That was amazing.
That was amazing.
God, he's dead.
Anything
Sounds
else?
No, that's all I can do.
That was really freaking cool. Okay, Constantine, you just watched Lady Esmeralda decapitate the monkey. What would you like to do?
I'd like to move over and feed Brother Posh a potion. I have
Okay.
a normal healing potion.
Cool.
It's 2d4 plus 4.
I read fucking
Yes.
chat.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, plus 2. Okay, so 4.
Okay.
Main thing is he's no longer dying.
You
Thank God.
take 4 as you come back to consciousness.
Man, okay.
This has been a day.
Tell me about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
sure.
that was an action. You still have bonus action movement.
Wait, how much movement do I have left? Half? Okay. I'm back up.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I don't have any bonus actions to take at the moment.
Okie dokie. Cass, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna do something stupid here.
Okay.
Put my whip at my side, put out my empty hand. Listen, Button, if you stand down, we can all walk away from this unharmed. Maybe you can get a few new friends out of this. I know at least Nalia over there wants a
We
new
can
friend.
be friends, I promise. I'm gonna get down on my knees and start begging.
That'll get you. Never mind.
So I know I can't talk to you, Button, but what do you say? Just walk out of this together?
Please.
I will let you roll animal handling or persuasion, and you can do so at advantage.
$21.
Okay.
Ooh, baby.
Give me just 1 second. So, can I backtrack just 2 seconds? And Lewis, will you roll me a... Will you roll me a insight check, please?
Why not?
Okay. So, Constantine, you noticed something weird about Poshk as you were feeding him the potion. It looked like around his kind of eyes and mouth, it was draining, the green was draining out of his skin almost completely, and it was turning gray. It was very weird. And then as soon as you fed him the potion, and he came back to consciousness, it immediately turned back green.
What was it that knocked him down?
I don't remember.
It was a stomp.
It was a stomp, yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So as you kind of put your hands out, Cass, and are doing this, and trying to appease, and Dahlia's in the background, on her knees, he looks at you, and his eyes calm a little bit. He still seems on edge, but his eyes do calm. So these next moments are going to be very tense. We're out of initiative for the sake of now. We're just pausing.
Oh, okay.
we're gonna leave it up just in case, but he is looking at you and you're not quite sure how he's going to react yet. What would you like to do?
Well, I don't know what he eats exactly, but I'm gonna try taking one of the rations out of my bag and setting it on the ground in front of him.
Okay. There's some dried meat in there, and he seems to immediately start sniffing that, and then he starts eating it. And then, after a moment, he, like, looks over at Keka and kind of, like, moans a very soft moan. But then he, like, looks over at you, and you're very large right now still, and he, like, noses under your hand for pets.
This thing killed 2 rangers.
I'm gonna pet him.
Okay. You pet him.
Oh,
Alrighty. For the sake of things, we are now out of initiative. A button has been subdued. What would you like to do?
I also want to go pet Button.
Okay, as you approach, he gets a little, like, nervous. So is there a way that you're approaching specifically to try to...
I'm just gonna approach, like, slowly. Like, I've got good stealth, so I'm just gonna, like, quietly go up and just be like, it's okay, Button, we're friends now. We're best friends now.
Okay.
You can trust me.
Roll either animal handling, or I'll let you roll a persuasion check, because I think it's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna do animal handling.
Okay.
They're so bad.
So, as you approach, he doesn't like you, and he ducks behind Cass. And, like, does not let you pet him.
Okay, I'm gonna pet Cass instead. It's okay, one day, Button, one day you'll love me. And I'm gonna move back, sad like, behind the pillar.
Can I search the gorilla?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead and roll me an investigation. Lady Esmeralda, you're casting Prayer of Healing.
Yep, I just heal everybody 9.
Baby.
Okay, everybody heal 9 HP.
Come on,
I like the sounds of that.
Fuck.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything on him. He kind of doesn't have pockets because he wasn't wearing clothes and didn't have anything in his feathers.
You know what? I'm gonna take his eyeballs.
Okay. It takes you... Do you have, like, a dagger or something?
I have hand axes.
It's rough, but you do manage to take his eyeballs. So.
Souvenir for trade.
I would like to pray for guidance and clarification.
Okay, go ahead and roll me just a charisma check.
Yeah.
Roll me one more just to check something.
Okay.
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 Alrighty. I'm gonna shoot you a quick message there.
Interesting.
Alright. Anything else that anybody wants to be doing?
I'll shrink.
I mean,
I'll
I
just
can
shrink down
try
and
and
try,
befriend-
try staying by Button. Keep
Okay,
him
so
calm.
Cass is keeping Button calm. What were you saying, Salray?
I can attempt to persuade Button to allow me to pet him.
Okay, so animal handling, or I'll let you roll persuasion.
What is my persuasion? What is my persuasion? What is my persuasion? 'Cause it is 100% most likely better than my fucking animal handling. Persuasion is +5. Okay. Come on, fuck! It's a 9.
Yeah, he does not let you. Again, he hides behind Cass, even though Cass has, like, gotten smaller.
It's okay. Why? What is going on? There we go. So much better. So, I'm just gonna move over here real quick.
Okay. So it seems that there's a couple of chests in this room, as well as what you assume was the gorilla's nest.
Fuck.
You're not sure if it's trapped, and you stroll right on in there and open up the chest, and sure enough, it was not trapped, so you are fine. But inside, you see a weird-looking, like, decanter, as well as another potion of greater healing, and then a set of armor.
Well, I will not be taking that armor. Does anyone want this piece of junk?
What
is
is
it?
armor?
What does it look like?
There is wave motifs on it, and it does seem to be magical.
Who needs armor?
Not I.
I don't have Arcana trained, but can I roll it to see if I know anything about it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll just like a Arcana or History check for me.
Deal. Fuck.
Yeah, you're not positive what it is, nor have you seen armor like this before, but you know it's magical.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll roll for Arcana just for shits and giggles. 13.
Yeah, you also have not seen this before, but you know it's magical.
Guess I'm gonna pocket the decanter
Okay,
and just bring back the armor to the rest of the crew.
cool.
Whip myself back over here.
So what's the plan here? What do you guys want to do with Button?
Good question.
You were asked to bring proof back that you either got rid of the monster or somehow drove it away, so that it wouldn't be a threat anymore. You didn't have to kill it per se, but you just need to be able to prove it, you know?
Take a scale or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any parts of it that we can take off without hurting it?
Wait,
Well-
what does that help?
We can bring that back and show it.
And then we can get paid without dealing with the problem?
Yes.
If I may,
Exactly. Now you
Technically,
understand.
drive it away.
I mean,
if
the goal was to make it non-hostile. And
No,
not
the goal was to
offending
make
of it.
money. Didn't you read the things?
No,
The point of this was
The
to try
job.
and make the button non-hostile, correct?
Oh, I think I missed that part.
If we
That's
pay
okay.
him, he's non-hostile.
Exactly. We could just bring him right back and show him to the village and be like, look, now you have to be friends. And everyone can make up and it'll be great. And then we can all go back to my place for a party.
This is my dog now.
So you're all coming to the party, right? Okay, cool. That's good. I'm gonna need you all to sign the contract after, but
Get like a whole ass
we'll get
bar.
to that. Yeah, exactly.
I insight if Nulia is a devil trying to make deals.
Go ahead and roll.
What?
You can roll either insight or history.
27.
Oh. Okay, roll
do
just
it.
a straight charisma check for me, Nalia.
No,
Okay,
he's a
one-
good
one
person
sec.
in my eyes.
Okay, cool.
My rolls. Oh my god.
Also, Shorty, will you roll a history check for me?
Sure.
Oh dear.
Okay, good to know. I'm shooting you a message for a secret as well. Okay, you guys may continue chatting in character as to what you were going to do with Bun.
If I may, this creature would not have. I went Australian there for a second. Sorry.
Would not have.
Now I'm kind of hesitant to speak.
No, you're fine.
It would not have attacked that camp if this whatever it was. Damn it! Keep going into. It wouldn't have attacked the camp if. What was it? What was his name? Keka?
Mm-hmm.
Hadn't asked it to. There we go.
Exactly.
So,
Look how
hadn't
cute he
controlled
is.
But
never hurt anyone.
But that does not mean that it is safe or wise to keep this thing and bring it back. So,
In worst case scenario, I'm willing to stay in the cave with Button.
Is there anywhere else to take him in the cave to explore? Maybe he can help us.
there is that last. We would have seen this, right?
Oh, there's the last area down there.
Maybe we can get him on our side to fight with us.
For the sake of the lateness, I'm just gonna tell you guys, you go all the way down there. Button does indeed, he shrinks actually, so that he can fit through. You see he like goes to get stuck.
Footsteps?
And then,
Sorry.
and then he shrinks down to like a medium size. And he's like little baby triceratops that's like dog size.
Aw.
And
His eyes are making me love him more.
he does fight with Cass very specifically, but you very easily managed to take out. There was 2 goblins sleeping that were guarding this a whole bunch of rats that they were apparently trying to breed. You managed to take them out pretty quickly, and if you poke around a little bit, you find a small bag of gems and then a necklace that has a bunch of red gems in it that seems magical.
Oh no.
What a pretty necklace.
Oh, don't do it.
I really want to put it on. Should I put it on? I think I should put it on.
Do you
I feel like I'm missing
randomly
something.
exploding?
Oh, yes, never mind.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, you put it on and you can tell that it is very magical, and it kind of smells lightly of brimstone, and Button does not like you even more because he is afraid of fire.
Interesting.
Well, we're about to see Nalia just come.
I have defense to fire. It's fine.
Maybe that's the whole devil
Yes.
size.
Wait, how many gemstones are there on the necklace? Sorry.
Hold on one second. I don't actually have the... That's the one link I didn't, put in my sheet, of course. Roll a d6 for me.
Oh no!
Oh god.
No.
I do that here. Sorry, you said
Why is good,
d6?
but also terrible.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Less exciting.
Okay, so it has 4 gems in it.
What?
Ooh,
Yeah.
4 gems.
Yup.
5 if you count my personality.
Yes, exactly.
No, then it would be 3.
So for the
Just
sake of
pull
it,
out my blowgun and aim it at you.
You'd probably kill me with 1 hit, to be honest.
yeah, he's not looking too good. Okay.
I mean,
So-
I think none of us are fucking feeling well.
So you guys managed to
I'm
make your
full.
way out of the cave, feeling like you've looted pretty much everything. Button is trailing along behind you. I imagine that you either can set up camp somewhere, because it is evening time. It took you a couple hours to clear out this way. So we're just gonna speed through this a little bit. You do manage to set up camp. You have a relaxing evening of patching up your wounds, eating some good food. Button does grow in size and goes and kills a deer and then drags it back to you, Cass, and is so excited about the fact that he killed a deer.
Wait, was Cass excited or Button?
Button.
Okay, that makes sense.
So what is the plan? What are you guys deciding to do with Button?
I mean,
Oh.
if
I'm pretty sure Cass and Button are going off into the
stays
sunset
at, like,
together.
a dog
Well,
size.
yeah, no matter what happens, I'm staying with him.
If he can shrink and maintain that size for the rest of eternity, I think it'd be fine to keep him as a pet.
Yeah, he could just be a little pet size.
I mean, who knows? I have the ability to grow and then eventually shrink. Maybe I can
The
help
animal
him
is
he could sit on your shoulder.
Look, the animal has already killed people.
Yeah, and I
It's
mean,
the
we
past. The
killed
past
people.
is in the past. We've also killed people, and we're not leaving you in the cave.
Looks at
Maybe we
What?
should.
Man.
you done what?
No, we might need him.
You just killed a bunch of goblins.
Yeah, but
she said people.
Goblins are people.
Goblins are people.
No, they're
Goblins
not.
are goblins
According to
too.
whom?
I mean, I am a soldier, so
To be fair, I asked them if they wanted to be
definitely killed
friends
people.
when we started, and they said no. So
Yes.
we
We did not.
it's on them.
We did not kill nobody. Sorry, that was real good. We didn't kill anybody.
That didn't deserve it.
No,
They didn't attack us first?
kind of. We gave them options.
And they smelled funny, so
That's beside the point.
I just don't trust the thing. Also, a person killing a person is different from an animal starting to kill people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the difference is a person has morality.
maybe it just
and the
needs
animal doesn't
Button
have
just needs a good
morality.
influence in his life, to point him in the right direction, like
Button
me.
was being-
Button was being a jerk. Let's be real.
Have you tried untraining an animal from violence?
Yes, actually, that's one of the courses we took growing up. It's very
I don't want
informative.
to know.
I'm pretty sure somebody's done that too, Nalia.
Is she lying again?
I don't know, is she?
Yeah.
I would never lie. I wouldn't do that. You should know that by now. We're best friends.
Is she delusional again?
Yes.
Oh, I
Okay.
definitely.
Karen fucking D.
There is
Absolutely.
no doubt about it at this point.
Absolutely
I think
delusional.
the only truly sane people upon in this party is everyone except for Nolly.
So I have this contract. I just want to see how you all write your name, but does anybody want to sign it for me?
No,
Anyone?
No.
I'm not putting my name on.
We can take
anything.
Button. Listen, Cass, we can take Button with us. We can go back together. Everyone
Not
will
this.
love him. No,
I'll
look, you
take
just
it.
have to sign right here with
I'll
this
take a
magical
contract.
pen I have.
Okay.
Yeah?
And I'll shoot an Eldritch Blast through it.
Can I read
mean-
over the contract?
You can
Yeah.
read it after you sign it, yes, definitely. Okay, you can look at it.
What does
Nope.
the contract say?
It says you will join. You agree to join, and that's all it says. And then there's a big signature line. It doesn't say what you're agreeing to join.
Nope.
Come on, look. You
I
might
am
have fun.
indeed
I
faithful
promise.
to the house of Atoll.
You're gonna. My cup collection is there. My mushroom collection is there. I have a lot of rosé. It's a great drink.
Give me a second. I'm gonna roll a wisdom check.
I mean,
No!
we did
Yes.
rest up, so
Yeah.
sorry. Do I get a bit of influence?
So for what? What are you meditating on?
Did we get a long rest?
Oh
Yes,
fuck
you did.
yeah! I'm signing it.
No,
Yes.
no!
It's not like a meditative
I'm
state.
slapping
It's
whatever you're
Hold
trying to
on,
do
guys.
off your hand.
Freeze! Let me talk to Shiny for a quick second.
Fuck.
it's not like a meditative state. It's more like a.
What are
He
you?
comes to me in a dream. So
Yes, I know. What are you processing the night before as you were going to sleep?
any ill will, anything. Just
From Nalia specifically, or somebody else?
no, just in general.
Okay, so as you dream, you get kind of this vision of a situation of the past where, like, it's kind of, you get this, like, story of how this dragon-like creature befriends another monster that he was fighting, and they kind of move on and learn to coexist. But then, like, later on, you do see him fighting a different monster, and he chooses to kill it. And so it's kind of like a sense of, it's your call, you get to make the choice, depending on whether you think it's safe or not. That is your insight. Okay, so, Cass, did you say you were signing it?
Yep,
Yep.
I rolled low on that wisdom check.
Okay, cool. So you sign it. You have
Can I
now...
stop him?
You can certainly try. What are you doing to stop him?
Stop it. Slap
I'm
his hand.
shooting.
I'm gonna
the
slap
paper
your
out of his
hand.
You're shooting what?
I'm shooting the paper out of his hand.
But maybe
Okay.
I can be quick enough to stop that.
You know, roll a dexterity saving throw, Nalia.
Dexterity.
Don't you technically have deflect missiles? Aren't you a monk?
I actually do have the ability to do. Yeah, there is something I can do like that, and like throw it back. So
You can, okay.
That's targeted at you specifically. So the ability
No!
does not function for allies.
I was so close to
Just to
18.
say,
I'm gonna
just
give
to
you
say the-
advantage. Because of the deflect missiles.
Okay. So should I do it again?
Yeah, so roll another dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Well,
I like.
That was
I
two
think
rolls.
it's funny. I think it's funny. So pretty much what happens is you drop the contract and let it fall and snatch the arrow out of the air, and you are holding it.
Okay, I'm gonna just like stick it in the back of my outfit. I'm gonna keep this for later. I'm gonna pick up the
it's not
contract
gonna
and
stay
hand
around.
it back to Cass.
You
Okay,
should
now
not
you can sign
that.
this. No, listen, it's gonna be great, and I'll hand him the
Look,
magical
how
pen I have.
trustworthy has anything she has said so far been?
I mean, as trustworthy
Think
as the
about that.
rest of us.
Exactly. Button's gonna love it down there.
Are
I already
you-
know it.
Hold on.
You know what? Sign your soul away to whatever entity.
I don't know.
care if you go to hell.
No souls are involved. No hell's involved. It's a wonderful place down there. You would understand if you would just come visit me. It's okay. We'll work on it.
I
Cass.
prefer to go back home.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna sign it.
Oh, I'm signing it.
Okay, Cass, you are now contracted via a totally real contract to accompany Nalia.
Welcome to my cult.
And
I mean,
Alrighty.
It's okay. As long as you listen and follow the rules, nothing bad will happen. I'll show you the
Yep,
rule book when we get
definitely
home. Yep.
weren't the two
Yeah.
people that were trying to stop me from joining the cult the ones that are warlocks?
yes,
Yeah. Of a
Sounds like something a
celestial
cult
entity
member would do.
About peace and harmony.
I don't know. She's not super peaceful if you cross her.
I mean, we definitely want harmony in amongst our followers. That's for sure.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So, for the sake of this, you guys make your way back to Rosewick. You manage to train with Button a little bit and talk him into maintaining his smaller form with lots of bribes of meat. And go back and visit the superintendent. You kind of explain the whole situation straight up and just let him know what was happening and that you managed to take out the giant ape who was controlling this totally harmless, peaceful little creature that he had magically made him grow. I imagine there's some story spinning by Nalia, which I love. And he does give you your gold.
I'll tell him we'll keep an eye on it.
Perfect. That makes him feel a lot better, and also just like the promise of going to a different area. So, like, if you guys say that you're leaving the area and you're not going to be back, he will be a lot more at peace with that. And you go, you have a lovely time celebrating in the Gaggling Goose. Quirks buys you a round of drinks and flirts outrageously with each and every one of you again. Horribly. You enjoy
I feel like I could get him to sign my contract too.
Oh my god.
you get him to sign a lot more than a contract.
Exactly.
What are you promising him if he signs the contract?
Oh,
You know, a good night.
If you say that specifically, he would sign.
Those are the specific 3 words I would use, yes.
Why?
Oh my god.
Listen, my definition of good probably doesn't line up with his.
He's not.
No, I don't care about that. You can do whatever you want with that. I'm just surprised that people just sign shit like this.
I mean, haven't you
I
ever
didn't
signed up
sign it.
for
No.
anything?
Not before reading anything.
No,
It's okay.
never. Not once.
I would have probably thrown that shit into the fucking campfire.
Anyway, so he's very inebriated. You promise him a good night, and so he signs, and is very sad the next day when you don't sleep with him.
Hey,
I leave him a package of several spider eggs.
Oh,
I love you.
I hate that so much.
I'm just spreading the joy of birth. That's a good night for anyone.
I don't
I
don't think most mothers would agree.
I mean, the spider's mothers would.
Look, I'm just
I
creating
think
new
there's
life,
some
okay?
spiders that get like eaten from the inside by their young, so not all of those either.
Okay, so we're going to close our session here. You guys have completed your mission. You've gotten your gold. You have saved Rosewick from a monster and subdued the monster and made a new friend, as well as a couple other friends along the way. You have continued to spread the word of your various celestials or other entities that you wish to elevate to godhood, and have survived in this dangerous land of Ilumelan. The next time we see this world will be quite a few years into the future, like several hundred, and so we will see what impact your characters here today have had, and where we go from here. So, a couple of things to note. I'm willing to answer any questions on, if you have like questions on things or the gods or like other character notes or secrets that you want to be revealed, but there may be some things that I will leave secret as well. So,
is the thing that we talked about, is that going to stay secret?
it is up to you.
Okay, it'll stay secret.
Okay, I want to ask, you said that we'd spread the name of all those that we wanted to send to godhood.
Yes.
Did you specifically word that to match Sham earlier asking us to spread his name?
Well, that is one entity who wants to ascend to godhood.
So you have two people you have to talk about now.
What?
Does he have two people he has to talk about now?
Who? Cass?
Yeah, because didn't Cass take the ring?
No, Salray.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not the one that puts on magical jewelry.
Am I forced?
No, you just sign contracts.
Am I forced to spew some
No,
bullshit about somebody I don't know?
you're not forced to. But there was a really nice guy who gave you a ring.
Oh,
A
right.
nice ring.
A very nice ring.
Okay, what does that even do?
I don't know.
What happens? I assume
Product
that at
placement.
some point you fool around with it. What happens is you use an action to activate the ring, and it gives you an action.
Really?
One
So
time.
the first version of the ring will too.
Just a
I love
fucking
that.
action surge.
But it
That's an activated item.
Yep. Absolutely.
I could have used it just to fucking mess around. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna use this.
No,
ring.
but you would have
It's, like,
used an action to
pointless.
activate it too.
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
pretty much does nothing, which is fantastic and a very sham item. Hey, it's better than the straight up lube.
What?
Damn.
What was it?
Yeah,
It was
true.
oil of slipperiness.
Oh yeah, yeah. It had an oral slipperiness. It was just
I
lubrication.
love that.
Smelled slightly of strawberries.
Oh my god, that's
Slightly
beautiful.
of strawberries.
Yep.
Why?
Strawberry flavored lube.
It's Sham the Scam Man.
Wait, flight.
I'll spoil a little something about Salri. The voice in his head is a dragon. His name is Drook. He's a blue dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So, let me lay a little bit about, give some backgrounds on the gods that you got. Well, the people who may or may not become gods now because of your influence. So Salre was from the House of Atola. You guys, the people who are involved in like more, we'll call them going to be mainstream religions would know him, or her, sorry. She's a bronze dragon who settled on Illume like hundreds of years ago and has pretty much become the militia. So her followers in the house train and are the soldiers that protect Illume. And so she's hoping to elevate to the goddess of war, the dragon goddess of war, to help keep the new world safe.
Okay.
We also met followers of Riren, who is one of the younger Celestials. She is pretty active, but is very quiet because she's a little awkward. But she's
I feel that.
a very benevolent nature goddess. And then with her court and in like her space and her estate, she is a little bit more active and is very much like hunts with her followers and creates magical monsters so that her people can train and hunt him out. So she can be very aggressive to those who oppose her cause.
Of peace.
Yup. And then there was...
You hate peace? Well, we're gonna give you war then.
Then there was...
There
was
Sign Atola up for that.
There was Magnus, who was one of the oldest Celestials on Illume, but he is the carer of the dead. And so he's hoping to elevate to a god to hopefully have a place to expand because he's running out of space to store souls.
Does he store the souls in an archive?
No.
So there's no Magnus archive.
No. I already did that with books in a previous campaign where we're changing things up. Am I allowed to tell them who you worshipped, Nalia?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you can tell them.
Okay, so if you did some digging and went back to Illume, you would find that Anasi is essentially a moth in the underworld of Illume. So she lives in the Undercity and runs extremely illegal fighting ring and gambling rings, and she leads like this cult of criminals. And so
I'm definitely taking Cass back there to the gambling part specifically. We'll get to the fighting later.
So
I'm a vampire with a slime dinosaur and I'm getting a mafia.
So she is referred to as the Lady of Spiders and Secrets.
She's Rolf.
Yeah, essentially. Kind of. But she takes care of her people really well. It's very much like you're my family, I take care of you mafia, but if you cross me, I will kill you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They're very culty down there. They're like the Team Rocket of the world.
So, and since Nalia has managed to gain 2 people to assist,
yeah, let's go. My first 2 followers.
Well,
yeah, me?
She got quirks.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
If we count Button, that's 3.
So since she actually, will you roll just a D100 for me?
Ooh.
B?
Yes. Ooh.
Okay. So you kind of have a bit of a slow start, but you may see the start of a cult and a possibility of gaining in power. You're not positive.
I sense it's gonna happen. We're gonna double our followers in a year's time. There's gonna be 4 of it. There's gonna be 6 of us then. Mm-hmm.
The other thing is that Quirks, if you bring him back to Illume, you would notice very specifically that people recognize him, and he actually is a member of the Rose family. So he was a noble.
We got a noble too.
We got a good one. Okay.
He would eventually try to talk his way out of the cult.
Well, it's okay. I'll promise him another good night.
Okay.
He's horny, not that stupid.
Look, I thought he was cute. I would spend the night with him, to like hang out and talk about things.
Play board games.
Exactly.
Board games
You know,
are
go
the
out and
best.
like shoot things, like throw daggers at things. You know, like use my blowgun.
Hey,
All sorts of fun things.
Like a blowgun. You know.
Exactly.
In his idea of a fun night, you'd be using his blowgun.
Exactly. We just both use our blowguns in parallel. Yeah, it'd be great.
Okay.
I had a really fun time.
Good.
Okay.
I'm glad that you guys had fun. I'm gonna wrap things up here. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you had a great time, and
It was
running
fun.
this one shot
I
was
know, it was
really
great.
awesome. Was really, really good. So I appreciate.
Yeah, thank you for planning it. You
Yeah,
did
of
great.
course. You don't need to level up. It's a one shot. You're not gonna see these characters again.
Only in
I
your
will-
dreams,
I will-
really.
I will, because every time I sign into my D&D Beyond, it's gonna.
Okay. And
Anytime I play D&D, I'm only going to be this character.
Actually, I want you to know that you have now given me your characters in my world, and so
That's
I can
fine.
do with as I will, and we'll
Touch
see
your
what
butt.
happens.
Do,
I mean,
do
what?
what you want. I'm a Kalistar that should not have been accepted into a dragon clan, so you know what? That's fine.
Yep. So we will see what happens in the future. Maybe
I
they
mean,
will
I'm-
go down in
Yes.
history. That would be pretty cool.
Ooh, that would be great.
As long as Salary goes down in history as a formidable foe to most.
I will
Yes.
say, when you first said how to pronounce your name, I definitely thought you said celery because I hadn't quite read it yet, and I was like, hang on a second.
Well,
I absolutely heard celery.
Salary's supposed to sound like he's not supposed to.
I love it, by the way. I think
Use
it's a
your
great
words, buddy.
name.
English twang to it.
I love it.
So he's a little bit on the more sophisticated side, I would say.
Ah,
Yeah,
of
'cause,
course. He's very
all of the
posh.
people across the pond are so sophisticated all the time.
All right,
That's
friends.
why it will go wrong like it.
Okay, so we're gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna say goodbye
Yeah,
to
sure.
stream and get raid started. So I will be back in just a moment. Feel free to hang out and chat, and I'll come back and chat if you guys want to. Okay, so thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. For those who are watching as a VOD or on YouTube, if you really liked it, please go ahead and join our Discord and come and hang out with us, and maybe you can be in the next one. We will be continuing this World of Ilumelan, which will be so fun, and as I said, next time you see the world, we will be about 200 years in the future, which will be really interesting. So yeah, we will see what happens here. But for those on YouTube and on the VODs, please leave a like if you really enjoyed it. Let us know what your favorite part was. I loved this cast of characters. It was phenomenal. So, but I appreciate you guys.